Holy fuck. Good morning, guys. What do you call a brie you can't take off? A bee you can't take off. Yeah, that's just stupid. Good morning. See how freaking weird people are, bro? I say I'm going live, people are saying good morning. I obviously am like, bro, what the fuck? Just say okay. I'll see you on the live. You know what I mean? And then they continuously say good morning. After I show how I feel, and then everyone laughs about it. Everyone laughs about it, right? Because they know exactly what they're doing. I know you're here. I hope you fucking hear all over Twitter. I say it. Everyone starts laughing because they know exactly what they're doing. And then they keep saying it. And then when I say something, everyone blames me. Do you guys see how crazy that is? Like, wow. Absolute children. Absolute children, dude. Show some respect, man. Show some goddamn respect. Nothing happened, Andrea. Go watch the fucking clip. Jesus, Murphy. Hey, Stephanie, thank you. Do you realize that we typed that before you responded? Do you realize I'm not fucking stupid? Do you realize that? Do you realize that I said going live, and after I said going live in 2 minutes, I'm getting good mornings? Why are you mad at good mornings? I'll explain. Because when I say I'm going on live, right? You don't even have to respond. You go to the live. But everyone wants to get their 2 cents in right away. Good morning. Good morning, Will. They try to make it their way. Instead of just following the notion of what I'm doing, they try to take advantage for their way. It's ridiculous, bro. It's annoying, bro. We like your attention, then you can get it on live by being a normal person. Listen, not all attention is good attention. There's good attention and there's bad attention. Not all attention is good attention. Not everyone thinks like you. I know there's stupid people in the world. I get it. Trust me. Right? Fuck. Good morning. Well, I'm not part of the Discord anymore, so I don't see what you say on there. Yeah, no. I just speak my mind, bro. And there's a lot of people that on purpose have nothing else to do but get on my nerves. I don't want to say nothing else to do, but it is their purpose to get on my nerves on purpose. What's the meaning of that? Haven't I earned respect by now? Are you listening to the haters on Twitter? Like, what's going on over there? Fuck. I just think it's like no life, bro. No life if you're like that. If you're always picking on someone. I don't do that. Fuck. I never do that. I don't bug people. Jesus Christ. If I wasn't on social media, I would be working my fucking balls off every single day. Just so you know. Susie, thank you. Twitter don't like me either. Bro, Twitter don't like anyone, bro. Anyone. They say anything and everything and no one even reads it. Bro, those people will literally be burning in hell for the rest of their life. I promise you that. They will be burning in hell just like Charlie Kirk Shooter will for the rest of their life. No word of a lie. I'm not even, I can say that with confidence. Those type of people will never feel good. They'll be burning in hell for the rest of their life because they're shitty demons. It's just bottom line. So if you're that person, I'd quit it because you ain't fucking a good person at all. You're gonna have fucking bad things coming. It's just how it is. It's life. It's karma. It's what karma does, bro. Karma's horrible, bro. You never play with Mother Nature, eh? Whew. You start playing with Mother Nature, your life is done. Dude, I'm telling you. Mother Nature is a bitch, bro. Is a bitch. Everything that you're fucking saying about people, you're getting that back. There's two types of people in this world. There's people that build bridges and buildings, and there's people that take down bridges and buildings. Two types of people. People that take down bridges, they get the karma at the end. People that build, they get good karma. In heaven, all the above, everything. You know? Fuck. Irene, thank you. Susie, thank you. Stephanie, thank you. Builders and burners, bro. Builders and burners. You said it kind of weird, but you said it all right. How'd you sleep? I slept good, bro. Why does that matter? How I slept. I slept good. I'm here. It was a good sleep. No, it was good. I don't know. I think every fucking sleep's the same sleep for me. It's a sleep, you know? I don't really have I just kind of fall asleep and wake up and I'm like, what happened there? You know? Yeah, just asking. Well, I'm just telling you. That's how I feel. So I don't really fucking know what to say. I haven't really had late nights. Yesterday wasn't that late of a night. A couple nights ago it was late. Last couple nights, it's been good. Keep moving mountains, well. Yeah, it's a loving question. Maybe not to me. Maybe me asking my girlfriend about her father that passed away isn't a loving question. Maybe she doesn't want to talk about her father that passed away. But maybe I thought, well, I'm just asking because this is how I just want to make sure like you're okay. I care about you, right? So everyone's got their own perspective about things. So don't come up and tell me shit, this is how you should take things. Don't expect me to take something a certain way. I take things how I take things. If you don't like it, you don't like it. This is a big motion I was trying to talk about yesterday. That's just bottom line, right? You're caring. It's okay to ask. It's not okay to ask if the person that's receiving doesn't want it. It's just like it's not okay to give if the person you're giving to doesn't want it. Oh, but I'm giving you this lawnmower, but I don't need a lawnmower. Okay, but you should take it and respect it because I'm giving you this lawnmower, but I don't need a lawnmower. Now you're in my face. You're in my boundaries. Why are you doing this? Just an analogy, right? So you guys can kind of understand how I think if you really fucking care. If you really fucking care, you'll listen to how I feel too. How about that? Right? Yeah. You're raw and real. I respect that. Thank you. I always will be. Listen, people are jealous of it. People wanna people get mad because of how jealous they are when they see someone that's raw, real, strong, motivated. People don't like that. Bro, I've been in the worst situations. I've got out of the worst situations because of my rawness and my realness. So it is what it is, bro. You gotta go through fucking the depths, bro. You gotta go through shit, bro. It sucks, but it doesn't. It only sucks if you let it suck, you know? Oh my God, look at Tiffany. You might as well just fucking, like, what the hell? It seems like you're constantly training us to do, like, what the fuck? You're in my goddamn life. Is this like, what are you talking about? Am I your goddamn teacher? No. I'm saying how I feel, who I am. This isn't for you to say, yes, soldier. Like, no, you do exactly what you want. You do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not training you to do anything. I'm speaking how I believe. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here. If you like it, thank you. Like, what the hell? Right? Doesn't even make sense, dude. I can't believe I'm even speaking like this. Like, but I will for your own benefit, right? And you can take your posse and go fucking run up the mountains, and I'll go make another fucking couple shit. I'll go make some more fucking movies. Do your fucking thing. But don't come at me with bullshit like that. Training you. Well, maybe I am, so take it or leave it. God damn. What is this? This is my life. This ain't your life. Seems like you're training me, telling me I should be a certain way. What do you mean I should be a certain way? This is my life. And again, Jill, if you have to go, just go. Come back when you want to come back. This isn't coming to check in on the teacher and say whatever. Like, what the fuck? I've said this 100 times, but no one seems to respect my word and then expects me not to be upset about that. It's games. Games. Totally understand about the father passing away. Over the weekend, it was my father, since she told. Yeah, but that was just an analogy. I'm gonna turn my phone off. I just don't want to see anything or something. Yeah, but that was just an analogy. I was just saying an analogy. Like, I'm not saying I asked my girlfriend that or said that. I'm just using that as an example. Yeah, it's like up to you guys, but to expect William White to be a certain way, to expect me to be a certain way is ridiculous. I don't expect you guys to be a certain way. But if I feel disrespected in my life, or if I feel that I don't like something, I have every right to say it. It's my life. If you don't like something, you let it slide. You don't do like what? If you or you respectfully say why. But to act like you're entitled to be treated a certain way, like you're delusional. Straight delusional. You don't even believe that. You're manipulating and draining and sucking. That's ridiculous. That's disgusting. Just, you're taking advantage of a nice person. And when that nice person decides to grow, but you don't like that because you're jealous and insecure, you cut that nice person down. That's exactly what it is. Tracy, thank you. Anyway, it's redonk. That's why people don't say anything forever after. It's all about reactions and stuff like that. It's ridiculous, though. In my opinion, it's nothing else but disrespect. This is what I was saying yesterday. It was the same thing. It was the same thing I was saying yesterday. It was the exact same thing. It wasn't pointed out at Stephanie. It wasn't pointed out at anyone. It was just how things can go. And you guys can get excited about certain things, but you guys have to remember something. I can be nice and make you guys have friends and all this shit. You guys have fun, whatever. But when it comes to trying to control somebody or get your way, that's where I draw the line. I just don't understand why you have to keep explaining this after 5 years. Bro, you always have to explain. Listen, you're an adult, aren't you? We're all adults. This is how you do. What do you want? A fake person that says, let's go, yay, let's go, guys. Oh yeah, send me gifts. Yeah. Ha. What do you want? Someone like that, or do you want someone straightforward? Who do you want? You want someone straightforward. You want someone that wants to grow. You want someone's tough. You don't want someone that uses his friends, that goes under his friend's back just to fucking make a living. You know, or at least if you're doing that, fucking show respect. I started this whole thing by myself, nobody else. I did this, it was all my idea from the very fucking beginning. So I'm the fucking boss here. Bottom fucking line. So this is how you grow as people. This is how you grow. You have the hard conversations. Just is what it is, right? This isn't the whole live ain't gonna be me freaking out. Even in the Discord, the whole thing's not gonna be me freaking out. That's why I was getting mad at Stephanie because I'm like, Steph, instead of just saying why, like I get you're a sweet girl and stuff and you just want happiness and stuff, but there's another mechanism to growth. You can boss me anytime. Tiffany, I have a girlfriend, all right? Be respectful. Growing and changing always leads to new versions of yourself. You need to, bro. You guys don't understand the pressure that I go through life, bro. I've wanted to take my own life in these last 5 years. And I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm not looking for any of that. I'm telling you how it is. I've been through things that I don't think people mentally can fucking handle. So when I go through things and there's the whole world looking at me while I'm going through these things, it's not an easy thing. So at some point, or no, not some point, at all points, you have to work through it. You gotta go through it. That's all it is. It's not even stand up. It's you gotta go through it. So when I get judged, you know, for going through it, you don't think that makes someone upset? It's not respectful. Is there anything that we fans can do for you so you aren't experienced? No, what the hell? What are you gonna give me a rub and tug? No, dude. What the fuck? I've told you 100 times. Being here is good enough. Alex said it was uh Alex said it was your plan. It was, bro. I created the whole thing. Do I think I did a good job? I do, but I think I could have did better. Um, it was tough when there was a lot on my plate, you know. It was a lot. But also, it's early. Things work out. People have to go through things too. People have to find themselves too. You can't just who the fuck's banging upstairs? Um, People have to go. They have to find themselves. So, yes, me and my friends could have did this whole thing, blah blah blah. People need to follow their dreams. People need to go do this. There's a time to everything. There's a time to everything. But no one really understands because it's hard. It's hard. But The real ones understand. But um yeah. You if you want to be different, you can't do what everyone else is doing. That's basically what I'm saying. You can't just say, "Oh, we can be a friend group and go make pranks or go travel the world." Like, no. We need to live our lives. We need to get our fucking shit together. We need to fucking go through the depths. We need to work through things, and then we need to network. Like, we're in this for the long run. We're not in this for the short game. We're in this for the long run. We're only 26 years old, 25 years old. Like, there's years. And time does things that you can't even imagine, you know? So. It's hard though when people are judging your work. People have to realize that you are a person just like all of us when we go through stuff. Yeah, that's all it is, bro. Like, yeah, I take on a lot, but I still go through like I still have the same even though I can like bite the bullet, I swear I still have the same I'm a normal human just like you guys. Like all of this is just from work. It's like going to shovel your driveway and not shoveling your driveway. You're going to either have a lot of snow on your driveway or you're going to have no snow on your driveway. But guess what? When you sit on the couch and go watch TikTok, you're going to be the exact same person, maybe with a little more energy, but you're still going to have the same feelings towards things. You're still going to get hungry, all of that stuff. Kathleen, why are you asking what we can do as fans? I just told you nothing. Just being here. Yeah, social media and lives. It was just dealing with people, you know, but to be honest though, when I look back at it, you live and you learn, right? So I was pushing for the prize and I saw the prize. I saw, holy fuck, I got talent to be able to start something amazing, but I wasn't old enough to know everything that comes with it. Or I knew, but I didn't know. Like as I was growing, I was realizing everything that comes with it and not everything I fully understood. So it was like, oh, this is a lot too. Like, wow. Oh, and then it's like once you're in, bro. You know, once you go to the doctors, you're at the doctors. You're once you're in, you're in, you know? So then it's basically like jumping in a pool or jumping in the ocean, you know? I understand you don't want to be fixed, you want to live your life, that's it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, bro, if you guys have good advice and stuff like this, I take that I love that, bro. If you guys say, but it's how you say it. It's the respect around it. People that say good morning when I'm just saying I'm going live because they're basically saying that I didn't say good morning, or or they're kind of stalking every move, and it feels disrespectful at a time because it's like, all right, bro, what is this? Let's just move forward here. You know, it's not about checkpointing me or it's not about shit like that. Like that's what or when I'm talking about something and this is how I'm feeling, it's basically like walking down the road and someone says, "Hey, how are you?" And I'm like, "Hey, how are you?" And then they say, "What'd you eat for dinner?" And I'm like, "Can I just go to the store quick? Like, does it matter what I ate for dinner?" Do you know what I'm saying? Like smothered, yeah. Um, so now that you've been doing it for a while, you know what you want and need to change the ways life, and that's fair. Um, you've grown and changed. Yeah. Um, we give advice after you ask. It's a when the time when yeah. Final decisions, yours on your platform, your home. I know, dude. I'm not saying that. But if someone's in my way, I'm gonna say, "Can you please get out of my way?" Right? So I know people are like, "What's your platform? You can do whatever you want." I understand, Nancy. No fucking shit. Like, that's why we're having this conversation right now. Like, dude, what? Right? I know. I like everyone knows it's their platform. They can do whatever they want. That's obvious. I'm currently watching a Canadian man your age who was just shot in stardom. He is talking about the difficulties opening up openly. When he is fortunate, it's through television, so he signed a PR team to protect him while only crossing and a running schedule has been very interesting to watch after being a part of this fandom. Wow, that's really cool. Thanks for sharing. I love that. I love that. Some people won't hear you no matter how clear you speak. That doesn't erase your value. Yeah, thanks. Again, bro, all this is, man, I just don't want anyone to take offense to it because I'm never trying to offend people, bro. I want to take all the hits. Trust me. I'm not the fucking best guy in the world. I fucking fuck up. I got so much fucking shit. I haven't grown in so many ways. I'm immature in so many ways. I have stupid ass thoughts. I'm all of this shit. Like, I'm okay with taking the hits. I do not want to be a perfect person. I just want to be a real person. So all it is me speaking through my shit. I swear to God, it's never about trying to cut people down or this or this. It's just me speaking my mind for my own sanity, for my own understanding, all of that stuff. Maybe they're just trying to make conversation. Yeah, maybe. But then if I want to end the conversation, maybe I'm just trying to end the conversation. How's that feel? All right. It's the same fucking thing. You're just trying to be heard. You've been saying that since the beginning. Some just need to. Yeah, I get it, bro. Like, it happens, man, you know? It's life and shit, but yeah, you gotta kind of work through it. No one is perfect. You understand and realize what you feel. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult, bro. I think, like, honestly, man, for me, I just needed to take it one step at a time to find myself. So, like, I'm slowly finding myself, like, more and more. And it's been hard to like stay on that track, so I'm trying to really keep my wheels on that track and choose myself first, because so many times I'm choosing other people first to make them feel happy or whatever it is. But with all that said, it can get a lot, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm choosing myself first so I can understand my own shit, so I can figure out my own shit, so I can come to terms with my own life, my own stuff, so I don't feel lost. All of that stuff, and it's hard sometimes. It takes work. It takes talking through it. It takes writing shit down. It takes going through it go all of it, bro. And some things you can't take back. If I rip on Stephanie, I can't take that back. What's done, what's done. Do I feel bad about it? Of course. But what's done, right? There's also things that you regret. There's things that happen, bro. Yeah, you can say sorry or you can say try to come to understanding with it, but it is what it is, bro. There's a lot of shit that you gotta figure out. And that's why this is just me talking to you guys. This isn't me cutting you down, even if it seems like that. But trust me, it's not that. Just me talking to you guys. I'm happy to hear you, Shipper. Yeah, you have to, you don't get anywhere if you don't put yourself first, you know? Do you like midgets? Bro, you need a life, dude. Like, actually. You're one of those trolls, and dude, you have no life, bro. Like, genuinely no life. Like, actually. Who says that? Like, what is on your mind, bro? Go get a fucking life, dude. Like, actually. Like, what the actual fuck are you doing with your time? Genuinely. It is what it is. We need to learn, like you said, actions don't matter. It is what it is, bro. Actions, bro. Step by step. It is what it is. You got to ask yourself what's important. It honestly, all of our opinions towards shit are different. Things that you think are important, just say it's saying good morning. My things are different. But it's nice to hear what we have to say. But yeah, at the end of the day, we all have different perspectives on things. We all have different opinions on things. So it kind of just gets to that. It gets to that point. But the best thing about life is that we can come to an understanding. So being able to talk through it helps you get to a better understanding, right? Um, but it's just life. There's always going to be judgment. There's always going to be controversy. There's always going to be it's always going to be like that. Sadly, not even sadly. We got to embrace it. We got to embrace it and try to move forward and just be better every day. You know. But yeah, it's difficult, bro. It's difficult. It's definitely difficult, man. Um, yeah, but there's nothing you can do but just keep moving forward, bro. Do the best you can do. Communication is so important. It is. It is. Listen, we live in a hard world already. We live in a hard world already, right? We got war happening. And you got to heal yourself before you can heal anyone else. That's not true. Nobody is fully healed. You heal other people from being real. That's why heal and real rhyme. You kneel, pray to fucking Jesus, be real, and start fucking healing. If you're being real, you're giving people everything they need. And that is going through what you are going through at 150%. We live in a hard world already. Our world's tough. We got so much. Think about the government making our decisions for us. You know how hard all that shit is, guys? Government making this shit, blah, 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 blah. We got so much shit going on. We got corruption all over the world. We got this, and this. We got so much bullshit going on, guys. The world all on top of us is automatically fucking so difficult. Like, your husbands would tell you the exact same thing I'm telling you. So you got to give yourself some slack. But you also have to realize that that's true. Yeah, you need to take care of yourself for sure, but you're always taking care of yourself, bro. Trust me, if you need to eat, you will eat a fucking bear raw. So yes, you're always taking care of yourself. The question is, how much are you remembering to consistently take care of yourself? But naturally, you're always going to take care of yourself for the rest of your life. All right? No matter if you're being a bum about it or if you're being some preppy fucking amazing person that still likes to get his bum touched, whatever the fuck it is, doesn't matter. But at the end of the fucking day, it is what it is, bro. We live in life. Life is fucking life. Bottom line, we will die for what we need. It's human instinct. It's human instinct. It's definitely scary stuff, though. It's definitely scary. Yeah, instinct and survival, bro. And it comes down to every level. It comes down to what you want to eat. It comes down to how you want to feel. Comes into everything. So it all adds up. It all adds up. But it's on from every level, bro. From the top to the fucking bottom. Anyway, we don't have to talk about this all the whole time. If you guys have any questions about it, we can talk about whatever you guys want. That's why I'm here. I come on here because I get paid. Bottom fucking line. Right? I come on here because this is what makes me money. I've been enjoying it for 5 years and it's been making me a good living. People like to watch me for whatever reason. So I do this until it doesn't work anymore. Until I'm not getting fucking paid, nothing's working out for me. I gotta go fucking pay. We all need money, so don't act like y'all don't need money, all right? Because I could say y'all using your fucking boss for money, all right? It's the same fucking thing. It's called life. Just because I make more than you doesn't mean you gotta cry about it. You know what I mean? Like, go fuck yourself, right? I come on here, I make money, I'm proud of it. It's amazing. What else am I gonna do? What do you guys fucking expect, right? So don't act fucking oblivious. I also make, I also have fun. Also have fun. I've had fun the whole 5 years doing this. Um, I got to find myself more and more doing this, and I continuously do that. So we can cut the fucking bullshit. And there was never bullshit. I just didn't think I had to be so fucking like it's stupid that I even have to say this, but we got fucking absolute stupid people in this world. They think everything's a scam. Everything in the world's a scam. Oh, this guy's rich. He's a scam because when he goes home, he still jerks off. Like no fucking shit, Robert, but you're still fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? So just shut your fucking yip. Anyway, just drives me fucking AWOL. I'm sorry, but these people are fucking bugs. Like, you know the mosquitoes that attach to your fucking screen door? It's exactly what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna be a fucking billionaire, just so you guys know. I'll just say that right now. I'll be the first fucking trillionaire. Anyway, what up, brother? Um, yeah. So whatever. Anyway, just speak in my mind. This is what I do. I just I can't stand people that try to hold things over me or say things and shit or try to think that they can find a control mechanism if they find my fucking drawer. You know what? There is this book that's so fucking true. So fucking true. I read this book, bro. I didn't end up finishing it, but it's called The 48 Laws of Power. Read that fucking book on an audiobook and you will understand what I'm saying. Read that audiobook and you will understand what I'm fucking saying. This shit is 100% real in every aspect, no matter who you are or what you do. Whenever you want to accept it, that's on you. So I can say I know a billionaire. Fuck, dude. By the time I'm a billionaire, Robin, I'll say, I don't know her. You'll be like, what, Will? Come on. Are you kidding me? You do know me. I was in your live, Robin Muir. I don't fucking know her. Send her out. Put her on the ship. Send her back. You know? Fuck. I'm just joking, Robin. Probably, though. I don't fucking know. Great book. I've listened to it on audio. Yeah, it's a good book. I couldn't even listen to it all, though. It's so fucking stressful, that shit. But honestly, I was like, holy shit, bro. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy book. And it's real, you know? Oh shit, what are you like, come on, guys. CJ, thank you. Fuck. I think I'm gonna remember everyone. What was your biggest takeaway from that book, if you don't mind me asking? Um, the biggest snakes, I mean, the most people you need to watch out for are the people in your circle. The people in your circle are normal people. They're not your robots. They're not your fucking That's the biggest thing I learned in the book. Your biggest fucking enemies are the people that are closest to you. They want something from you. So you gotta fucking be careful with that. It is sad, but what the fuck, man? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna bite the bullet and swallow it and be a tough person and feel good through the toughness? Or are you gonna cry about it your whole life, right? That's how I look at it. No, there's no new circle. You can go new circle until you're living in a fiction fairy tale book all you want, but we're still gonna be fucking living life. Cause I don't know. I like to be real more than fake. Cause I know fake people, what they do is they just fucking sit on the sidelines and throw fucking tomatoes on stage. Right? I'd rather get work done. I'd rather eat. I want to eat. I want to sleep. Bottom fucking line. So with that said, you gotta fucking go through the shit. You gotta make sure you're stand up for yourself. Listen, it's not sad when you know how to stand up for yourself. It's not sad when you know how to stand up for yourself. Sadly, standing up for yourself can be scary because guess what? It feels bloody. What the books say to do about it? It's just telling you to keep, you have to keep distances, bro. I'll read you guys a thing. I'll read you guys the thing right now. All right, we're doing a class today. All right, here we go. Ready? Never outshine the master. Make those above you superior to avoid triggering their insecurity. Conceal your intentions and use misdirection. Keep people off balance by never revealing your true purpose. Reputation is true. Guard it with your life and use it immediate. The only thing though is it says some good things, but honestly, some things I think he's a honestly straight pussy, bro. I think some of his things, it's like don't reveal who you are. People know who you are. You like it or not, people know. And your time is always coming. People understand, people smell it. It's like a shark smelling blood. So I don't really like games. That's why I can't even read that now. I don't really like games. I like straight up. I like straight the fuck up. This is happening or this is happening. What do you want? All right. I guess we're going to war. Right? Yeah, games are too much, bro. I don't like games, bro. I just never, it never works. It never works. It never works. You can try to manipulate your girlfriend that you have a big cock. Once she sleeps with that tiny thing, she's fucking out. Like there's no fucking manipulating going on, I'll tell you that for free. It's not a real thing. Always bites you in the ass. You gotta be real. Bottom line of the story, okay? Bottom line of the story. No lie there. Amy, you're not even sleeping with anyone. So zip those lips over there, alright? I think being secure in your intentions is the way to go. It is. Listen, how do you want to live your life? I look at it as this. How do you want to live your life? Do you want to live your life um feeling uneasy even if you live 100 years? Or would you rather live 60 years of full-on freedom? I think freedom. I think freedom over all of it, honestly. Do you agree with this point about controlling emotions? Because if you don't, it gives. No. Why would you ever want to control someone's emotions? What are people? Robots? Sex dolls? This is disgusting. The fuck is this? No, you want to understand people's emotions and you want to work through people's emotions and you want to grow with people's emotions. If I believe, I don't know if I'm 100% right, But I believe that if you do work with people, you will be a better person. If you can understand and accept people's emotions and who they are and how to, I do believe you can grow as a person in a lot of ways. You know? Why are you laughing, Gina Sunrise? Speak your mind. Yeah, exactly. Have compassion, bro. Listen, if I like boobies, no matter how gay you are, trying to make me gay, I'm still gonna look at boobies. Do you understand? So no matter how much you try to control me, I'm naturally who I am. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So at the end of the day, you can never take away what is natural to somebody. It's bottom line. It's just who you are, bro. It's what you like. Bro, good, raid me, get me more fucking shit, and then see what happens. Who's trying to make you gay? Who said I was trying to make someone was trying to make me gay? Who said someone was trying to make me gay? Nobody did. So zip it. The fuck are you saying? I used an analogy. Dodo bird. People can try and manipulate feelings, but then oh my God, dude. The worst thing is every time you're trying to hurt someone or every time you're trying to manipulate someone, you're actually just feeding them knowledge. What that person doesn't know, who's doing the manipulating and the hurting, is that that person that you're doing that to is naturally still themselves. So everything that you're throwing at them is actually power for their natural self to gain. God says he puts your enemies in front of your face. Eventually, all the people that were hurting you will end up being in front of you that and they won't even be able to look at you. That's how it works. That's why they talk about karma, all these things, right? It's true. So just watch how you treat people, you know? I go through life without noticing people manipulating each other. That's nice, Smiley, but you're also 80 years old. Sorry to say it, but you're like 80. So maybe you're not thinking that anymore. But for me, I'm in the fucking business. I'm doing a lot, you know. I got a lot of shit. And it's true. There's things there, you know. She has experience. Yeah, I know, but she also is trying to live the rest of her life without that. So it's not that she doesn't see anything. She does see anything. She's oblivious if she doesn't think that there's any fucking manipulating or war in the world. Let's be real here. But she doesn't decide to look at it. She decides to not pay attention to it, which she can. She's much older. She's able to relax more because that's the decision she makes. So she's exactly. She has experience to be able to get to that point, right? For me, I'm 25 years old. I'm going through the jits of it. It's different. That's what I'm saying. She learned. That's my opinion on it. I don't have to ask. That's my opinion on it. She can speak for herself if she feels a different way, and I'll speak for myself. That's my opinion on it. But yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I'm not cutting her down in any way. If you feel like that, you're a weirdo. Yeah, bottom line. It's true. I think, why did I just get so many followers? I think that raid got me a lot of followers. Yeah, bro. I have 4 kids, a partner of 9 grandchildren. I make sure feelings are always looked after. Nice, bro. And that's what you should do. That's what my grandma does too, you know. I get where you're coming from. She's got life experience. She's able to coach a family on how to be. And, you know, everyone under her is not like where they want to be yet. So they're going through the midst of it. That's why the elders always, not always, but mostly know what advice to give. And Kathleen, you can speak when I'm done. Because I was saying something nice and then you throw that out. Um, so I totally understand. Anyway, Kathleen threw me off. I respectfully ask questions, so please don't block me. Do you think the creators should be polite and respectful to the community? No, I think they should be disrespectful. I think they should be disrespectful. Yeah, I think that's the answer, actually. I think every creator should be so disrespectful to their community. I think that's the answer. Let me just do a math equation for that one quick. One sec. Actually, fuck, it doesn't add up. No, of course I don't think fucking creators should be disrespectful to their community. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Mind your own goddamn business. You're disrespectful. We're having a conversation and you're calling me disrespectful. So, what the fuck? Who's the disrespectful one? You. Get over it. Have a conversation. Stop being so scared and fucking, oh, he's talking to us a certain way. What the fuck? I'm 25 years old talking about what I believe in. What the hell are you talking about? Like, come on. Like, what the hell, dude? That's ridiculous. That's the shit I deal with. People that don't fucking respect me. That's what it is. I'm speaking up. I'm on this fucking chair showing my whole heart, gut, fucking everything. Having a conversation to you guys for the whole world to see. And you're talking to me about respect. Like, if you really want a conversation, be specific. Talk about something that you think should happen or talk about something to change. Don't try to come up with this big fucking volleyball serve to try to fucking hurt me. The hell? I'm not hurt, Smiley. I'm fine. You can do your own thing. I appreciate you caring for me, but I'm not hurt. I'm going through my shit. I feel 10 times better, thank you for asking, about me talking, speaking up. Feel 100 times better. Again, thank you for asking. How about that? Yeah, the question was disrespectful. I apologize for my remarks. I don't know how to take that. You know me. I'm very lenient. I don't, it's not a big deal. No problem. Some creators rage bait to get followers. Nah, bro. The rage baiting, if you're taking the rage baiting serious, you're a joke. Come on. If you take rage baiting that hurtful, Come on, man. I'm laughing at it too because it's a fucking joke. But most the rage baiting is how they really feel. If you feel a certain way, you say how you feel. You speak your mind. I would not be going on Reed's live and telling him how he should be. Oh, Reed, I can't believe you fucking said that, bro. Blah, blah, blah. Like, what the fuck? He has his own live. I would not be going on your guys' live to be saying something. Like, what the hell? You do your thing. You speak your mind. You live your life. If I don't want to watch it, I won't watch it. If I want to watch it, I'll watch it. Right? Like, what do you expect? Genuinely. What do you expect? Because I would love to have that conversation. If it's, oh, well, I expect you to go and listen to 80s music all day for the rest of your life because you make me happy doing that. Well, I'm sorry, that's not the case. I had fun doing it, but that's not my whole life. So, tell me what you expect. And if that expectation is not reaching your needs, then I guess this isn't the place to be. Like, come on, man. Who do you think I am, bro? Like, actually. I thought you looked high about. I thought you looked high of me. That's what makes me upset. I really thought you looked high of me. You know? If they want advice from you, they would come and ask for it. Yeah, then don't. I'm not asking you to. Then don't. Do I think that's your problem? For sure. Because I believe I'm the fucking smartest tool in the fucking world. But guess what? People will laugh at that. People will make fun of me. But why are you watching me? I ain't watching you. Why are you stalking me? Why are you following me? There's a fucking reason. The fuck? So what do you want? Like, Jesus, Murphy. The fact that I even have to say this shit. Now I understand what a lot of people in my life been through. God damn. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. It's selfish. It's lying. It's manipulation. It's cancer. It's fucking cancer. What did you think about the last law about being formless so you can adopt? Um, I think honestly, Fantilli, I would say grab a book that you have and throw it so far out your fucking window that it's literally 100 football fields away and focus on what you need. That's my honest fucking opinion in all respect. I don't think you should be listening to Bill Gates, Warren Buffett, fucking this guy that wrote this book, Parker and Dean on the political lives, fucking this person. It is fucking insane. These people were in kindergarten, just like us. And you're sitting there putting a value that they're fucking God, so it changes the reality of real life. Look at yourself, feel real, and get what you want. Understand what you need. Understand what you want and need. That's my honest opinion. That's why I only focus on myself. Because at the end of the day, guys, you're going to want to do what you want to do. You're going to want to feel how you want to feel. You know, you're not going to want to feel how the person that read the book wants to feel. You're not going to want to feel how you know, you can try to get all like ooh and like do that, but eventually you're gonna want to feel how you want to feel. So I would say start with that. Honestly, like genuinely. Only saying this because I lived it. In this 5 years, I've lived probably decades of fucking different lives. How hard I worked. So I get what it feels like to be a hater. I get what it feels like to be everything, bro. Because I tried to understand everything, trying to see what it feels like here. Oh, do I do this? What about this? All these things just came to fucking reality, you know? So it just everything kind of beats you down to that point. So I would just continuously follow that. I wouldn't really listen to people's laws. You know, you can take it, like you can hear it, but I wouldn't listen to it because it's not you. It's not your timing. Like what Smiley has to do today is not the same thing I have to do today. Maybe Smiley has to text her grandchildren and make sure they're doing amazing, but I need to do a workout, like just different schedules, different timings, different ambitions, different things, right? Yeah, you get the information, you do the information, but honestly, the information, everything you need is in front of you. Everything on the outside you can't control. So like it is what it is. But like what you have to do is like just focus on like what's within you. That's it. Like anything around you, if people want to hurt you, they're gonna hurt you. Bottom fucking line, right? You're not Superman. If if you made a mistake, you made a mistake. If this happens. But that's why I would say the if you want to be happier, minimize other people's opinions and just work on yourself. That means in the moment, your energy, everything in front of you, tackle it. It does not matter if you think you're stupid, if people think you're crazy, all this shit. You need to be stupid and you need to be crazy for you to understand because life is like that. So you need to keep moving and working consistently. Bottom fucking line. Seriously. Trust. 100%, man. Appreciate you speaking your mind. I always try to, but then I try to go with what the audience wants too, so I can be like light-hearted or whatever. But then I keep remembering this is my platform. Like I'm not here to please other people to an extent. Like I want the best for everyone and I want people to enjoy, but it's not about like going against my own values just to make someone happy saying, "Oh yeah, okay, Stephanie, yeah, for sure." But then I'm really like, we shouldn't even be talking about this right now, you know? Things like that. So then when I start to do that, everyone thinks it's rude or something because it feels like a change. But at the end of the day, guys, I'm growing as a human being, bro. When you were 21, you didn't know what the fuck was going on with your life. There's not one 21-year-old that knows what the fuck's going on with their life. They're just doing it, fucking trying to understand it, put the puzzle pieces together. As you grow up, you start to realize, I need to focus more on this aspect. I need to own it on this aspect. I need to do this. So it's always changing. So I get it. You can leave, you can do this. It doesn't like I've always wanted you to be yourself. I've always wanted that. You know, just like you guys want that for me. So I understand it goes both ways. This isn't about me picking on you guys at all. As much as it might sound like that or feel like that, at the end of all of it, this isn't me saying you guys are wrong, I'm right. No, this is just a conversation for you to hear how I feel about things, how you feel about things, blah blah blah, blah, blah. Then we get a medium type of shit. You know? I don't know. Just working through it, bro. I'm a creator. We talk about it. If you want to support the channel, you support the channel. Maybe one day I'll be talking my ass off and there'll be no one here and I won't get any support. Let's say, okay, well now I gotta go find a job. I go find a job. Maybe I'll come on the weekend. Hey guys, wonder if anyone's here. Go back to work. Fucking next couple days. Hey, what's up, guys? Is anyone here? Well, I go back. Like, you know, you don't know. You just take it day by day. You work with it. All I know is I was making a killing doing it, and then for whatever reason. And then you keep doing it. And all I know is I learned a lot, bro. A lot of fucking shit, bro. Holy fucking shit. You gotta fucking, you gotta beat the world. You gotta figure your shit out. You gotta fucking, you gotta do what you gotta do. And anyone that tells you different are not happy. They act happy. They're not happy. They drink a bottle of wine at night. They talk shit about you behind your back. They have friends that don't even love each other. They go fucking act like they're in high school still, and they fucking still cry at night. And then they wake up and they do the exact same thing. They have no goals, no ambitions. Anyway, that's why when someone says, "How are you doing?" and I take it offensive, it's like, bro, how am I doing? Look at my hair. I think that says everything. Fuck. I'm in the midst of a goddamn storm, it feels like. Um, but yeah, nah, you know, just life, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. How would you sleep? What do you think? Look at the bags under my fucking eyes. And you're asking me how I slept. Like I want to answer that. I'm looking like I'm fucking this, like this. Like a zombie. And I got people saying, "How'd you sleep, Will?" Like, what the fuck do you expect? Me to fucking say amazing and feel amazing about it? No, you fucking asshole. Jesus fuck. And then you get mad at me for fucking saying that. God. We really do love your hair. I know, bro. I know, I know you guys love me. I love you guys too. If you guys think I don't love you, even if I fucking was a dick to you or you were a bitch to me or I fucking yelled at you or blocked you or whatever the fuck it is, guys, I got too much on my plate to have any hate. And I fucking obviously love the people that are with me and doing shit with me. I fucking love all of it, bro. Even if I hate Bill, I hate Gina, I hate my dad, I hate my girlfriend, blah, blah, blah. At the exact same time, I love them. Do I hate them sometimes? 100%. Do I have to give you a reason for that? No. It just is what it is. Sometimes I'm like, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Why do you think like this? They say the exact same thing about me. Trust me. All of it. It's fucking life. Bottom fucking line. I don't give a fuck. But at the end of the day, we're still standing, aren't we? We're still here, no? So, I don't know. It is what it is. Hate is a strong word. No, it's not. Fucking not. Hate is not a strong word. Use it. Use it. If you hate something, fucking hate it. Stop fucking saying, "Oh, but this word is really hard." Like, this is how you feel. You can never change how you feel. No matter how much you try to butter your toast, it will not fucking change. It is what it is. When you hate something, you say it. Because when you get it out of you, it is out of you. Or it's not. But it's working it out. I fucking hate that. I wish I said that more as a kid. If you're telling your kids this, it's wrong. Tell your kid to be a fucking real person and be strong enough to teach them the ways to get through reality. Bottom fucking line. Bottom fucking line, man. Bottom fucking line. Because deep down, there's things you hate. So don't bullshit me. Don't be a douchebag. Don't be a fucking douchebag. Is it harder to hate or love? They're the same, bro. You hate, you love. I don't know. It's basically if I fucking smell a fucking piece of shit, ugh, I hate it. Get that piece of shit out of my fucking face. That smells like shit. But if I smell cookies, my diaphragm opens up and I love it. And I want to go eat cookies. It's fucking life. There's things you hate and there's things you fucking love. Hate, love. Throw away, get away, take in. Different fucking actions. It's fucking come see, come saw. It's simple fucking shit. Bottom line. I hate the trolls. They're saying a bunch of bullshit that's fucking hurting my head. Bottom line. And more the point of why you feel that way. No, dude, I don't have to explain why I hate the smell of shit. No, I just hate the smell of shit. Maybe one day I'll be eating my girlfriend's ass and I end up loving the smell of shit. I don't fucking know. But right now, when fucking Jim just took the massive fucking shit in my fucking hallway, it smells like shit and I fucking hate it. I don't have to explain shit. I gotta move on. Like, what do you mean? This is ridiculous. This is fucking liberal, weird ass shit. Like, that's just weird. And I'm not liberal, I'm not fucking conservative, none of it. I'm just saying, fucking these fucking people try to butter shit up way too much and it gets redonkulous. Ridiculous. We gotta be real, bottom line. Okay? Respect and growth is good, but we gotta be real, bro. It's fucking too much with this shit. Way too much. Too many hurt people that have suckers in their mouth. They're sitting like this. They're talking like this. It's too much, bro. It's gonna kill you. It's making you hate everything. When you're picky about things and you're not real about things, it's making you hate everything. I can't say I love the smell of shit either. I don't get that close to people's arses because you got no action, Smiley. You get no action. I'm getting action. I got booty right in my fucking face. How about that? Before you throw a left jab like that because you're pissed that I spoke up. Like, come on. Come on, man. Throwing jabs at me for what reason? Anyway, when you spend time to hate, it's more of an energy. Good. I'm glad you know. It's the same energy of love. It is, bro. That's what I'm saying. Don't de-minimize yourself because people say this is bad or this is good. Show yourself. When you hate something a lot, it also shows how much you care. So hate to the fullest, love to the fullest. Obviously, don't go fucking kill someone. Like, what the hell? If you're taking shit like that, stir in the fucking words, you're a fucking idiot. But come on, be a real person to the full. It's gonna clear your nostrils. It's gonna make you feel better, right? I can already see the haters' eyes like this on the end of the screen. I thought he did coke. Now we gotta find a new piece of information. You guys are fucking embarrassing. Absolute disgusting. Just weirdos. No lives. Get a life, man. Genuinely. Just fucking get a life, bro. Like, come on, bro. I'm telling you for yourself. For yourself, man. I don't want to wipe your ass, you know? I really don't. But if I have to, I'm gonna wipe it with goddamn sandpaper. Because you made me fucking wait. So that's up to you. Do you want to just go wipe your ass with normal toilet paper, or do you want me to come wipe it with fucking sandpaper? What do you want? Right? I don't. I'm not saying this. God's saying this. right? So seriously, yeah, ouch, yeah, no shit. That's why I said it. Fuck. Yeah, you guys gotta realize that, bro. You guys gotta realize what I go through, and I'm not complaining in any way, but I'm just trying to get you guys to understand. You go and you put 80s music on, you're getting paid a ton. People want you to take your shirt off, you get paid. Once you do your own thing or you want to do something else, they look at it, look at the chat. No one's talking, no one's sending gifts. And I'm not complaining. I don't even want gifts from fake people. I don't want gifts from people that aren't meant for me. I'm not saying fake, but I don't want gifts from people that aren't watching me. But I just want you to know how I feel. And this feeling is 100% valid. 100% valid. You guys understand it. So instead of coming at me because you don't like something, put yourself in my shoes. That's all I'm saying. All right? It's not about me putting blame on you in any way. What you like, you pay for. What you like, you watch. It's the same fucking shit. I understand. But just understand at least. That's all I'm asking. Right? That's all I'm asking. That's all I've been asking is just understand. Don't blame. Understand. Right? Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm not asking you to gift though. I'm not asking you to gift, darling Nikki. So, okay, so if you may say comment that I dislike hate, I can bring it up to your attention, speak about it. Yeah, 100%, dude. You can bring up whatever you want, bro. If it's like, Will, I honestly hate how you do this, like it pisses me off, I would actually appreciate that. Because now we can have a discussion. Instead of it being like hidden, we can actually have a discussion. I don't like hidden shit. I don't. You think I do? But I'm fucking waving it at you saying, pick up your shit, and you're fucking spitting at my fucking toes. Like, that's not fair to me. Speak the fuck up. Like, everyone. I'm not talking about you guys. Everyone. Like, what the fuck's going on? What are you here for? You here to use me? Here to drain my fucking, here to make your fucking life easier? Are you here for fucking retirement? What the fuck are you here for? Because that's not fair to me. Show some respect. Speak the fuck up. Stop lying to my fucking face. If you see the bigger vision, follow the bigger vision. Other than that, get the fuck out of my face. Right? That's respectful. That's exactly respectful. That's everyone should feel like that. Everyone should be able to say that. And then when I speak up, don't look down at me if you want me to respect you. Don't fucking say, "Oh, I'm not gonna." The fuck? You're not gonna what? Speak up. Don't look down and have a little smirk on your face waiting for the next fucking kill. The fuck is this, dude? It's unreal. Unreal. Unfucking real. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about life in general. This is just venting. Doris, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? Look at your picture. Listen, if you guys had something bad with me, I want you to say right away. If you guys have something bad with me, I want you to say right away. If you're like, I don't like this, that's the first thing I want to hear. I don't even want to hear you're fucking loving me. First thing I want to hear is what you don't like all the time because that helps me. My question is random, so it really not life right now. No, ask whatever, guys. I'm not here to like vent for the whole fucking day. Like I don't really care if we can, but I'll obviously ask whatever. If yeah, is my answer gonna be 100%? But no, just you always be yourself, right? Like whatever you want to talk about 100%. I'm always here. Um Yeah. Yeah, good. I appreciate it because no, 100%, man. Listen, this is just it is how it is and um yeah, bro. You can't will it a real deal. Bro, I've always been the real deal. As much as I act like I'm not because it's a mechanism to kind of get attention away from me, since I was born, I was the real deal. Since I was born, I was keeping the family fucking at hold until I realized it ain't fucking worth my energy anymore. But I've always been the goddamn real deal. I'm waiting on my reply about do you have the KMF sweatpants in maroon? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask my team. Um, I want all colors, guys. I want maroon. I want fucking every color. Um, I don't know what people are liking. I don't know, but hopefully you guys like it. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, you should be getting an answer. If my team isn't answering you, they're slacking. I don't know. Like they tell me that they answer people right away, consistently. They're always on top of things, all this stuff. So if that's not happening, I would love to know. Goofy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Don't be ever shy to let me know. Goofy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I never heard that name, so I'm very grateful for a new gifter. Still waiting for my soap. None asked for the moon. Yeah, no, I'm not doubting my team. I think they're always on top of things, but like really quick. But just wanted to make sure that you guys can make sure you always bring it to my attention if there's anything that you don't like or think is you need fixing. You're talking to me, I talk to my team, we get it fixed. But yeah, we don't have maroon. I cannot get on the site to order coffee. I cannot send gifts on here. I'll try to contact your team. I don't know what's going on with that. Why are people saying they can't send gifts? Like I see people sending gifts. Do you have a BlackBerry? Like what's going on with the gifts? The gift situation. Soaps are shipping as we speak. Um yeah, and why can't you go on? It's not allowing me to. I don't know why. What is going on, dude? Why is Kick messing up? Why is why is uh why is Kick messing up? Why is TikTok messing up? What's going on with the States, bro? Like I'm actually scared. Like, dude, I swear to God, something is going on with the States. Like actually. It's all over. Maybe the weather. Frick, man. Goofy with the five. Who is this goofy person? Thank you, man. Or women. I don't know what you are, but thank you. I don't really like your name though. Like it's kind I feel like you're calling me goofy every time you send 5 gifted. But that could be my own problem, me thinking I'm goofy, which I am goofy. I can be goofy. Try not to be goofy right now, but I can be goofy. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Fuck, dude. That's what we need, ladies. We need a billionaire investor. All right. So if you know any billionaire friends, sell myself to him, all right, and get him investing. That's the next step. We get a fucking billionaire that believes in me, believes in what we can do together as a team, believes in saying, let's go open fucking 10 Suf cafes around the world, put people working in it. Let's go fucking let's go make an app that is helping other. We need a fucking billionaire investor, you know? Imagine. An app, dude, we're fucking killing it, bro. I wonder how many I say we get billionaire investors. We get we get so many billionaire investors that agree to get an island and start our own life. We say, okay, fuck the states, fuck this. Let's get our own shit. Let's start building our own shit. I wonder how quick it would take though for Trump to try to kill us. Probably pretty quick. Probably pretty quick. But I think I can make a deal with Trump. I think I can make a deal with Trump. Peta, thank you so much for the five gifted. Sally with the five gifted. Thank you guys so much. Jax, thank you. Pretty likes islands. Oh my god, dude. That is fucking brutal, bro. Yeah, I heard that too. People that are making though TikToks of Jeffrey Epstein constantly are rude to the victims. Why are we making fun with Jeffrey Epstein? Like, why are we putting him dancing in AI videos? Like, get that out of my face. I don't want to see that guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like the Diddy thing. We got Diddy on fucking billboards and shit. The victims are walking by puking on the side of the road. You know? It's disgusting. Like, have some sympathy about that. Jax, thank you. Pumpkin, pumped up kicks, thank you. It is gross, man. It is gross, dude. The only thing safe in the US currently is Epstein's files. Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. I think it's money and power, obviously, right? It feels like if Donald Trump goes up to someone, talks to him correctly, he can say, okay, let's put that under the rug. Like, you know, it is what it is, bro. Listen, going out and chanting shit ain't gonna change shit. What's gonna really change shit is doing something, work. That's the bottom fucking line. Bottom fucking line. Chanting things and shit doesn't really do shit. It does actually because it put Epstein in jail, exposing what's going on. But I don't know. I don't know. There's just so much corruption, dude. Oh, Suze with the five gifted subs, thank you. And who knows, bro? Didn't they say he died? What if the fucking camera was off and they fucking snuck him out back and sent him to an island? Like, do we have footage of him actually dying? I don't even think we actually have footage of him dying. You know? Happy birthday, Sharon. Yeah, the camera was off, dude. They stuck him out. 100%. 1000%. He paid the right buck. They snuck him out back. D Rose, Osus, thank you. And they don't care either about the media. When you got power like that, you pay the whole government off easy. It's just that's how the world works. It's like the bully in school. You think the bully cares about the nerds yelling fucking shit? No. He's still gonna beat your ass. Bottom fucking line. That's just the reality of life. Power pays. Power fucking pays. Bottom fucking line. Happy birthday, Sharon. Is it right? I don't fucking know. But it is what it is. Sad, like, I guess sadly, bro. Yeah. I think you're probably killed by the same people who refused the new release. Yeah, it could be that. It could be anything, though. That's the thing. We don't know. We don't really know. We don't know. And with AI coming in the situation, guys, there's going to be a lot of things the public doesn't know. All of this stuff was created for safety. You guys know that, right? It was never for entertainment. Everything that's created is for safety. Just so you guys know. Every single thing. Yeah, rules for a reason, high skyrise buildings for a reason, nukes for a reason, AI for a reason. Everything that's being created is for it's four ways to freedom. It's four ways to freedom. If people are getting claustrophobic, all they want to do is get out. If you put a mouse, trust me, as much as I put that mouse in the cage, it's still biting through that cage because all that mouse wants to do is get free, right? So that's just life, bro. You know? Yeah, destruction though, no one really wants to destruct. If people want to destruct, but it's only for to get freedom. So if I go and kill a whole country, now I have that land, so I have more freedom. That's what it is. It's all for freedom. Yeah, and power. That's what freedom is. What does that mean? Resist the fuckology, protesting helps? I don't know, bro. I think you can protest all you want and it won't change much. I honestly believe that. We can have millions of people in Minnesota and let's see how much it changes the world. Let's put money on it. Okay, yeah, we'll come out with a new rule. But guess what's gonna happen 3 months later? The exact same fucking shit. Peaceful protests are okay. Protests are okay. But that's the key word, okay. And nobody wants okay. Everyone wants change. Everyone wants growth. No one wants okay. No matter how good it feels, it's you're always trying to grow and change. You know? Yeah, it brings light up to the problem for sure. I'm not saying it doesn't, it puts more pressure for sure. But all I'm saying is the people in power have been working so long that they don't just have plan A and B. They have plan A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way to Z, plus another alphabet, because for years and years and years, they've been working for power. So people that are in power are making deals to power. Other things like that, they don't give a fuck about. So my suggestion, if you want to change the world, is gain power and do right things with the world. It's not about fighting power. It's about gaining power and doing what you think is right in this world. You know? I don't know. I think power used to be people until we realized things are more powerful, you know. If we got it like you got people fighting, but you have a gun, the gun takes out a whole squad of people. Inventions make more power, so It's about focusing on what you're going to build, your thing that's gonna open a door, that's gonna open another door, that's gonna make a deal, do this, bring this in, put better here. It's consistently moving, bro. You know? It takes one person to snap and just freaking bomb stuff. Just one person decides to wake up on the wrong side of the bed and the whole world's at war. It's fucking crazy, yeah? Absolutely crazy. Well, you guys lived through 9/11 and stuff. That's fucking crazy shit. You guys seen way more than I've seen. I'm new to this stuff. I'm very new to this stuff, dude. I was living my life thinking the world is all peace and fucking sunshine, rainbows. I had no idea. Like I knew, but like I maybe didn't want to accept. I didn't really. I was kind of like, oh fuck, like you know, I, but I kind of knew. Like going through school, you kind of learn how people are and shit, but you didn't really know, until you start to know, you know. So fuck, dude. Nothing really you can do about it, bro. Like, like I'm saying, like you can't change human nature. Like things just happen, That you can try to make it better for you, but would you ever consider running for office, bro? Honestly, I'd rather be a private investor. I'd rather be someone. I'd rather be private, but I'd rather have a word. So I'd rather say this, yo, Gavin, you're gonna go up and say this, and then Gavin goes, okay, and he goes up. And since you know me, but he says it, people understand where it's coming from, but they don't fully focus on that because I got other things to do. I'd rather keep away from the bullshit, do the real work, but get people to spread it. So that's honestly what I would do. Like if I'm being honest with you, you know. Yeah, it's not even about listen, money is power, I guess. It is. But I don't want people to look at money as like this, like, oh, let's go do whatever. Like, it's more about like money is health. Money is health and wealth and how you like it's trying to gain a better situation for yourself. So if you have no water, you want to get water. If you need a better environment, you try to put yourself in a better environment. It's working to feel better, to get in better places, to feel more safety, to have it's just working for better. Like I don't really know. It's life, you know? But yeah, definitely money is needed in the world. Why is money needed in the world? It's hard to understand, but I think it's because we need something that's more valuable than us because if it just comes down to us, it will be consistent war. So I think what money does is it makes deals. Okay, if I give you this, you do this. It's an exchange. So now since we have an exchange, there's that respect through that exchange. You know what I mean? So that's where it's like money was needed to control the world, to make things happen in the world. Because if there was no money and we lived in rock worlds, it would all just be war to survive. That's it. Your family would be hurting we'd be trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. You wouldn't like how I looked at you, we'd be stupid. We wouldn't know what the fuck. We would just be fucking bloody murder. I don't like how he looked at me, blah blah blah. He's against our family. Oh, and then now there's exchanges, there's deals, there's this, there's that, there's all of this stuff is exchanging, dealing, and working with, and coming to a better understanding about it. Right? More money, more hate, more money, more hate, more love too. It's more interest, it's more everything. It's more interest. That's why interest is what you get at the bank. The more money you have, the more interest you have. People are interested with what you have, you know? Yeah, wars caused by the want of more money. Wars caused by the want of more money because of freedom, because of land, because of life, because of resources. Because since money's in the play, that's how we use that money to get more resources because that's how the world goes. So yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, yeah. And religion, yeah. Religion, yeah. Religion's a tough one, bro. Religion's a really weird one. Religion's a really deep one. Like religion, bro, is really deep. They don't even really do it for money. It's more their beliefs. It's pretty crazy, religion, actually. Religion's pretty fucked. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really fuck with hardcore religion. Like, I believe Jesus, I believe God, I love that following, but I don't believe in someone controlling my actions at all. Oh, you did this. I don't give a fuck. That's what I did. If you don't like it, then I will deal with that with God and Jesus. Me. Because my relationship is with God and Jesus, not you, right? So I believe in individuality. You take it how you take it. Yeah. You learn through your personal experience. Do I like the teachings of some of religion? Yeah, for sure. Right? Yeah. Religion's a very easy way to control someone too, you know? But God said so. But you have to do this. But yo, we can push this narrative, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of fear mechanisms, right? Trying to have a higher power to control you, you know? So religion can be like that a lot, bro. But I'm not saying I 100% don't agree with religion, just so you guys know. I'm not 100% with everything. I think teachings are amazing. I think coming to agreements are amazing. I think understanding is amazing. All of that stuff. And that all has to do with religion. But I do think some people or some things or I don't think it's 150%. I would take I would take religion at most at 80, 70 to 80%, to be honest. In my experience right now. I'm not saying I won't be 100% one day, but in my experience, I take it at 70, 80%. You know, I give myself some leeway because I'm still learning. And that's just my relationship with God, right? God forgives, God loves. That's it. Liz, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Really appreciate it, Liz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone has their own relationship with God, exactly. The thing I love is respect. Like, me and Bill could be disagreeing or whatever, and then we respect each other after. I like respect. I don't like when when people run away, like I've been used to that or all this stuff. You know, I come from a broken family a little bit. I don't like that kind of stuff, bro. It doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't make me feel accepted. I like when we can go through the depths of things, show each other who we are, and still work and still be there for each other. I love that. That makes me feel so fucking happy and you don't even know, you know? Um, So yeah, shit like that, bro. Right? That's respect in my eyes. Exactly. But don't get me wrong, there's certain times people have to take breaks, in my opinion. Like, if I if I don't if someone's not seeing my worth, I'm gonna walk away. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe you're wrong, but bottom line, if you ain't seeing my worth, wow, I'm giving you the deal. Like I'm giving you the fucking contract. I'm giving you the slate. But if you don't agree with it because it's to this or to that, or you want to be jealous, you want to call me names, or you want to set me up, and you think I can't read your face, and you're literally like shaking in your boots like this, like I need to manipulate. Like if something like that's happening, bro, what the fuck do you expect me to do? Do you want me to hurt you? Like is that what you think? Like what the fuck? Should I leave? Like what's going on right now? I'm confused, genuinely, right? Like I don't even understand it, to be honest. I'm such a lighthearted good person I am, dude. I do so much for everyone. I help everyone. I do real work. I stand up. I'm a big person. I do the real I'm not scared of real work. I'm not stupid. I do a lot of good shit. I make mistakes for sure and stuff, but I respect people. I go to the depths with people. I'd be there on the side of someone's cancer bed holding their hand. I would get someone out of fucking prison for the better for their life. I'm always there for the people. I'm there for life. I'm a great person that way. You don't think so because I didn't send you $100 when you wanted $100? You're a fucking joke. Or you didn't think so because I made you feel fucking shit because you fucking used me in a situation and you didn't expect me to fucking throw that back in your face and fucking own and get what I deserve. Come on, you know? But we all have different opinions, bro. There's things that happen. I'm not saying I'm 100% right. I'm not saying anyone else is 100% right. We all have different opinions, trying to work to do better. That's it. That's it, bro. That's it. Um, it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. But sadly, it can turn out to be war a lot of the time. So that's okay. But this is a good talk, guys. I'm growing a lot. I feel amazing. Popping into how everyone's having a good Monday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be in the middle. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna be honest with you. Get what you want though, please, out of life, please. Work fucking hard. Do whatever you need to do. But work fucking hard. Like sickening hard. Like when I say that I mean like go fucking absolutely mental writing down gibberish. You need to go through gibberish to understand English. Seriously. Don't fucking think you need to be a certain way. You ain't someone else. You're your own person. You're your own growth. So put your head down and fucking grind like a fucking beaver chewing on wood and then stand up and do what you gotta do. Seriously. That's my best advice. Like actually. And that's just not me telling you what to do. That's just my best advice. Yeah, that's difficult. Honestly, the best thing is just like focus on yourself, you know. But Wait, Bill, what do you mean, will, just for the record set straight? We don't get snow days at court. You work at a court, Lainey? Have you painted lately? No, no. The website answers tech support. The website answers tech support. No way, that's unreal, dude. I love that you work at a court, bro. That's fun. All the answers are very immediately. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Bill. You guys heard the man. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that's cool that you work at a court. That's really cool. Um, New York courts, wow, those are crazy. Supreme courts and stuff. Holy shit. That's some that's some crazy shit, bro. Holy shit, man. Like imagine that big building, Supreme Court, like lawyers walking in and shit, like massive fucking like that shit's fucked, dude. Huh. And then like, wow, wow. The world is fucking insane, dude. Like, you can't not be excited about this shit. As much as it is like annoying, but like instead of it being annoying, we should be excited about this shit, bro. This is fucking interesting. You know what I'm saying? It is amazing. You know? And you know what's even better than the movies? Real life. Even better than watching Suits or watch it's being in the fucking court. Like real life is fucking sick. Like, yeah, man. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You forget about everything. The only thing that matters is your life, you know? It probably is scary. Like even being a judge would be scary. You make a wrong decision or you mess with like some criminal that has connections through like someone you don't know. Like life's scary in general. You look at the a person wrong, anything, bro. Like life is scary in general. Do you serve at a jury duty there? No, fuck. In Canada, we don't do shit, bro. We shovel our driveways. That's about it. We shovel our driveways, look like a fucking beaver that just fucking died, and smoke a lot of weed. That's basically all we do in fucking Canada, bro. And shoot pucks if we're fucking till we're 18 years old, till we gotta fucking go to work for a bit. You guys are fucking wild. Everything's happening in the States. Yeah, you need hardship, bro. It's true. Yeah, not a bad life. Like I'm not complaining. I don't know. I think like I honestly, I used to really want to be in the States, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna end up tackling the States in a way. Like, I'm gonna be working in North America, you know. Um, so eventually, I'll kind of tackle the States, but the States is not an easy place, bro. States is not an easy place. But I don't like easy, bro. I like hard. You know, I do like easy, but it definitely naturally, bro, it is good to 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 be hard, you know? I've done grand jury duty. We listen to all the evidence to see if it's enough to go to trial. Wow, bro. Yeah, dude, it's a crazy world, bro. Like, absolutely, bro. Oh, fuck. Guys, I have a question. One sec. No, I'm just looking something up quick. I don't know. One sec. Damn. We don't have death penalty in Michigan. Yeah, dude. Death penalty. Damn. Yeah, man. Crazy shit. Absolute crazy. Where are you from? Laney, Michigan, you said, I think? Where are you where are you living there, bud? I did research at home. Oh my God, yeah. What is the question? Oh no, I just had a random thought about Da Vinci, the Da Vinci Code and stuff, and it's basically that he kind of went against Christians, not against them, but he said Mary, he kind of brought some truth to the situation, but also false, like they don't really know. But he was kind of doing things through code and kind of showing things, and that's basically on my belief why he blew up so big because without even saying anything, he was proving things like through the site. So it's super interesting, bro, all this shit because these are very like these are geniuses about shit. But it's funny how it all comes back to Jesus a lot. Like Jesus is the most powerful figure in the world. He's got the biggest following in the world. Believe it or not, Jesus is definitely the most powerful person in the world. So it's super cool that 2000 years later how strong it really is. It's fucking insane, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's very interesting to think about. Very interesting. And it's just interesting. It's just interesting. That's all. The future, all of it. What's gonna, I don't know, you know? Yeah, man. Some of the right questions. I don't think he was perfect, but I don't know. Maybe Jesus is the only perfect one. I'm not too sure. I honestly don't know, you know? I don't know for sure anything, right? I'm gonna keep trying to understand for the rest of my life because that's the goal of life is to learn. Um, but I don't know anything 100% for my own knowledge. I can learn and stuff, but I'm just saying until I understand. Oh yeah, everything's code, bro. Everything starts from that. Jesus was probably the best coder if you think about it. He probably saw so deep through love, kind of saw the atomic field in a way, understood what's going on, saw the power of the cross and the opening of God. And I don't know what he saw, bro, because he's God's son. Like, who fucking knows, bro? Who the fuck knows what like was going on to really start healing people and understand things that are just absolutely like, wow, dude. He was probably just a very gifted person from God or something. I don't know, man. But wow, it's interesting to learn. Like it's super crazy, bro. Um, but then you get into space and shit. Now space is like a new fucking topic. Like what is going on in space and stuff. Like how much is it actually like going on? Like are we actually that small? Are we the only people actually like what's really going on the are we just ants? Like what's you start to think it's like holy fucking shit, dude. You know? Pretty crazy, man. It's wild. But I feel like your whole life should be on trying to understand the truth. I don't think it's about enjoying because I'm not enjoying watching sports. Yay, this guy with big arms threw a ball 50 yards. I don't give a fuck. Yay, fucking this movie's like this is boring shit, dude. Like this is not how I want to live my life. Maybe people are different. Do you believe man has actually been to the moon? Dude, I don't know what to believe. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I'm a very 50-50% person, and I'm being honest. I'm very 50-50. And you know what 50-50, you know what happens when you put 50 and 50 together? It's just fucking, I don't know. I wish, like, I don't. I wish I had more understanding, but I really don't. I try to stay in the middle because I don't know. It's all confusing to me. I don't know. I'm trying to work in a direction where I can kind of understand things more so I can be more confident towards things. But in reality, I actually don't fucking know, dude. Like, it's just hard, dude. Just follow the facts. Exactly. But like, the facts, you don't know what the facts are, or we wouldn't be having war. Like, once something's a literal fact, there's not even a conspiracy about it, or it's not, it's just difficult, bro. But nothing is really facts, though. That's the even hardest part. It's literally like the Matrix, because you can be focusing so much on everything, and then you something blows your mind. Like we're learning more and more that there's deeper cells than just like we're learning more and more that there's even deeper things than protons and neutrons and all this shit, and it goes deeper and deeper. It's like, how deep can we get? Like then we talk about infinity, and then this and this and this, and it's like, bro, what the fuck, you know? It's honestly you're just consistently working for more knowledge, for more clarity. Like you're either living or you're not. Or it's like how you're living. So you might as well live to the fullest, is what I'm saying. Live to the fullest. Go crazy, be crazy, try to understand as much. Like that's the only fucking way. 6, 7, ha, Literally 6'7", dude. That's it, bro. The kids got that one right. It ain't 8'9". It's 6'7". All right. Yeah, 6'7's the meaning, dude. We got it. That's it. We're living off that for my whole life. All I'm gonna say is 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Oh yeah, you got a question. You got it. All that stuff. Yeah, 100%. We cracked it, bro. We cracked it. No, I'm telling you, the answer is not 6'7". Okay, that was a joke. All right, it might be a part of the equation, but the answer is not fucking 6'7". All right, so don't let those. I'm literally going like this. I didn't even know I was like this the whole time. That's how much I feel about the 6'7" fucking shit. Like I literally just lift up my finger and it was like this with the 6'7". Swear to God, you know. Oh my God, bro. Kids like understand one thing and they're like, and it's like, all right, your fuse is gonna die in a fucking month, and then you're gonna realize that life is still fucking shit. So please get off your high horse and get to work. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Oh yeah, fixate for sure, bro. Fuck, dude. They be fixating so hard that the screw is already tightened and they're still tightening the screw. It's like, bro, can we move on to the next project? Like, you've been tightening that screw for 6 months. Fuck. Yeah, you're gonna strip the head off, literally, man. That's exactly what it is. Wait till the 6'7" generation means 9, not 5. Oh my God, dude, that sounds horrible. 9, not 5? Could you imagine people running around, 9, not 5? Like they just gain like a bigger like chest. Like, 9, not 4. I'm like, bro, whoa. All right. You got like this big fucking 30-year-old that's still living in your basement. He's like, 9, not 5. Rah, 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 rah. And you're just like, get a fucking job, dude. Get a fucking job. You know? It's fucking redonk. Wife still breastfeeding him, and you're just like, dude, what have I raised? You're an absolute failure. And he's like, it's the new generation, 959613455. And I'm like, oh my fuck. Get your mouth off of mommy's tits. That is mine. Fuck, bro. Anyway, what were you saying when you were a kid? Nothing. I learned to keep my mouth shut and ask questions. Never fucking be confident when you're a kid because you're literally Your brain's not even developed. Yeah, no, dude, I was like not a talker back then. Well, that goes to Holy frick. Oh, it's my youngest sister was Jewish, so she was wild, and when she painted contrast, it looked so much like an angel because she was from Jerusalem back in the 19th century. Vivian, that's sick, dude. Wow. Any chance of like making a test TikTok sometimes to see if the algorithm? Yeah, I'll make a TikTok right now for you guys, and we'll see if it's working. Thank you for spending your day with me. I love doing this. It helps me so much. No problem. Thanks for asking. Thanks, guys. Thank you. God is sweet.
Ray, what's up, bro? How many?
It's posting now, guys. Yeah.
Watch a movie.
Can't see it. Fuck.
Right, it's not.
Yeah, it's posted. Damn, guys, that sucks, man, that a lot of you guys can't see it. What if I posted it in the Discord? Like, what if I sent you the link? Would you guys be able to see it? Okay, I sent it. Try that. It doesn't work, apparently. Someone tried it. No, I see like only like 40 people saw it. I can't believe you guys can't see TikTok.
This data does not exist.
I used this weekend song. Any birthday plans? No. Not at, well, I might go to my mom's for dinner on Sunday, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna see Adam too. Um, so yeah, but nothing like extravagant, but chill with the family. Yeah, TikTok's not working. Yeah, I'm gonna eat soon. Oh, thank you, Annie. Chinese food sounds good. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna eat yet though. I think I might wait as long as I can. Um, and then really feel what I want to eat when I'm really hungry. I'm gonna eat something. So Nick said quad, thank you for the five. I'm having soup. Oof. What do you hope for in your 2026 year? Bro, can you stop asking that? I don't know. Good times. Good, like, needed a lot. A lot. Chanel, thank you for the five gifted. I had taco soup. That sounds good. Wow, I just, okay, good. Message kicker website if you ever received your last happy fun today. Thank you. Yeah, we got a lot of snow. Yeah, I know we should create a new app. Yeah, the old TikTok's there. I know it'll be fixed, guys. I don't want you guys to worry too much. There's no way it'll be like it won't be like this forever. Yeah, it'll pop up. It'll be good. And we can always create, bro. There's always you can post pictures on the Discord, you can post videos on Instagram. There's always opportunities to create. But I get why you're anxious about it. The only reason why I'm not too anxious about it is because I've just been focusing on so much more stuff. So I've just been, but I appreciate you guys being anxious about it. Um, that's good. Yeah, good. I don't want you to worry. It's okay. There was a power outage at TikTok data center in the US. Oh wow. Damn. When they're in the stage to shit. Wow. 12 inches of snow. Correct, dude. Yeah, here guys, we got how much was it? Just this morning, we got 46 inches of snow. Now this afternoon we got 87. It's nuts. I'm just joking. Yeah, bro. No, meter sticks. 87 meter sticks. Like, you know, a meter stick? 87 of those. We got this today. It's nuts. Yeah. I didn't make the rules. That's funny. We got 1.5 inches of snow and all the grocery stores are closed or empty. Where do you live again? Oh, heated driveways, yeah. So it is in the south. People panic, dude. Wow. That's nuts, man. That's crazy. Yeah, actually, Virginia. Oh yeah. You know what we say about Virginia and Canada, right? Virginia, Virginia, vagina, 6'7". you know, kind of call Virginians vaginas, you know. You really fuck with those Virginians, but they're cool. They're cool. You're from England. I didn't know you were from England, Smiley. That's cool. Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. We're more talking about the guys. We don't really. We like your. Well, I shouldn't say we like your vagina, but I don't know. Just the guys. We're kind of just chirping. I don't know. Virginia, vagina. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But yeah. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, right. Well, you have Regina. Rue. We don't like Regina in Ontario. Oof. Nope. You know who's from Regina? Bedard. And you know what Bedard is doing right now? Not even beating Macklin Celebrini in points. It's embarrassing. It's a disgrace to Canada. Right? Fuck. Jesus Murphy. You better be a late bloomer, because I'm hoping for something good. It's pronounced Regina, not Regina. No, definitely, it's Regina. It's RJJ. We say RJJ. He's getting vagina. Too much. That's what's slowing him down. Yeah, you learn something new every day, 100%. Yeah, too much slow you down for sure. Fuck. No, I'm not drawing. Just writing. We have a football team called Arsenal. Yeah, that's a crazy name, bro. Like, who came up with Arsenal? You know? Like, aren't athletes supposed to hold off on that before the game? Yeah. Well, have you ever thought about going on a service mission? It says most ultimate life I went on. It's hard, but with your platform, you bring awareness to something like that. What's a service mission? Are you telling me to go to war? Because I don't want to. Did you need my phone number to write it down? No. I already have your. Actually, I don't. Does it keep moving forward? Pen nice, right? Yeah, for sure. WJ with the 25. Thank you. No, it's a charity work under a ministry. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, but I'm not doing that right now. No offense, but like, I'm just not doing that right now. I got too much right now, you know? Yeah, not my focus at the moment. But would I ever, the question was, would I ever think of doing something like that? Yeah, for sure, maybe one day. But as of right now, too much on my plate. Do you go back and reading what you written? Yeah, you're supposed to read and write because all. When I was writing about, I was testing it. Oh no, it's fine. I can't believe you're testing 25 gifted subs. That's like I think that's 500. I don't even know how much that money that is actually, but damn. What's 5 times 25? 5 times 25. It won't let me give 50. God damn. Thank you though. 125, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we don't need to get personal. But thank you. I appreciate that. How much of that do you bank? I don't even know. Honestly, I'm not too focused on that. I'm more focused on the mission. I don't want to live like this forever. I just want us to like grow and have a better life. It's always my mission. So the money, it helps as long as I can eat, you know. Um, that's fine, but I don't really need anything fancy or anything. I'm just kind of working for myself, like trying to understand things and stuff. But yeah. But yeah, it's definitely a bonus, helps for sure. I think TikTok is coming back, my videos are going through. That's good. Oh, it's good. Like Gouda cheese? Each sub is worth $5. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, dude, I don't know. You guys are telling me you'll get there, but I'm the one there, so I don't really need that. There's nowhere to get. It's all what to do, you know? Just working through. Um, they say do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life, but I still haven't found a way to get paid to be your fan. Wait, I still haven't found a way to get paid. You'll never work. Wait, what? What are you saying? They say do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. But I still haven't found, I guess you might have tried to say, a way to get paid to be your fan. Oh, I get it. I get it. Um, oh my God, I could probably find you a way. Um, you can deliver a service, right? So if you bring in 10 people that are supporting, or even one person, like if you bring value to the table, then you can get paid from the percentage off of how much value you're bringing, right? So just say Debbie opened up coffee shop and she's bringing me a cut, then she's getting a cut. Like I don't know, there's ways to work off it. But yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out yourself, honestly. I can give you my best thing. I don't know, you can do anything you want, right, JJ? Like things happen in life, right? If something goes, it goes. If something doesn't, it doesn't, right? It's kind of the risk you take. So we can all quit and just be paid fangirls. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Miss William White. You should put Mrs. Professor Dr. William White with that statement. I'm gonna resign at work tonight then. Yep. And then blame Will, right? I get it. Be like, hey, Will told me so. Ha ha ha. And then you can have some popcorn on your couch and laugh, right? I understand. That's fun, you know, for sure. Two people asked me if we were in business together because of the way we talk to you. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, bro. Um, we can always do business together. I'm open to business with anyone, you know. If it's a good idea, I'm always open to do business with people. It's a fun thing to do. It helps your life. You know, I'm always open, always open. It's just about the idea and everything and how it's gonna kind of come to fruition and stuff like that. So, but yeah, thanks, Joe. I would say the best. Um, yeah, I don't really know. I'd probably say the best way is to go door to door to each fan's door, kind of gather up probably like a couple $1 million, and then get a mule, one of you guys, like Laura, if you want to be the mule, just kind of drive it over the border to my house and just come with cash. And if you can just give me a big thing of cash, couple briefcases, I honestly think that's the best fucking way. Um, you can do a lot with cash. If I was ever on the run, I can pay off people on the street. It's a pretty good thing, cash. Laura's like handing out Laura's like handing out Bibles that are cut in the page with like cash. She's like Debbie's like sitting in the church. There's a huge documentary called The Boy That Got Baptized, and I'm like on the cover. I'm joking. Um, no way you got a no soliciting sign. Don't tell me, JJ, you're one of those people. JJ, do not tell me you're one of those people that put a no soliciting sign. Please. JJ, I was so close to liking you. Oh my God. Inches away from liking you, JJ. Inches. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is the worst thing I could ever hear today. Oh, wow. JJ is reading so much that she doesn't even want to open the door for the poor charity workers. That's how much JJ is reading and writing. She doesn't even want someone coming close to her house, even if it's a Girl Scout. Wow. No, I get it, bro. I think I'd be one of those people too. Honestly, why not? Why not, bro? Keeps people away from your house. I'm not opposed to it. That's funny. My husband was in prison. Oh my God, Debbie, please stop exposing your fucking Griselda past. Please, Debbie. I understand you're in a bad mood and you're trying to make it better, but we do not need to be exposing the fucking the drug dealing you've been doing, you know? Anyway, let's move on. But would you consider turning PayPal notification message on even if it's like just occasionally when you're reading message from fans? Like, let me see. Yeah, I could for sure. I'll do that. 'Cause yeah, it is PayPal is good. Griselda Bastard. Debbie's like swishing. She has her whiskey, right? And she's like this, watching Gavin's live, and she's like, I think we can do something with him. Ah, Gus Bus. I like the sounds of buses. I think we can transport a lot of dough that way. I love your thinking, Debbie. Absolutely love the way you think. Maybe once a month. What? You read my PayPal message during your live peeing off the balcony? No, I would never do that, guys. I would never be peeing off the balcony on live. Bottom line, that's inappropriate, disrespectful. I should be banned for that. I would never do that. You guys might have heard the tap, but all right, let's get the story straight here. Guys, listen, I would and could never. It was July 29th, 2021. Oh my God. You guys have receipts? Since when did you have receipts? See, you learn something new every day. Cause I love the way you do when you're loving your body. Again, you question the fandom? I do, bro. I do sometimes. Okay? You were bursting. It went on for bursting. I was bursting? That's not a word for peeing, is it? Don't tell me that's a word for peeing. Bursting. Just let us know if you have questions of anything you've ever done. Okay, Kim, zip it. It was really cute and funny. How do I answer that, bro? You can question a lot about us, but you can't question our loyalty. Yeah, you're right. Followed me 4 years ago yesterday during during live week. No way. I was like, ooh, Nicole, follow, send me gifts. It's live week. Gotta get some more gifters. Live week was wild, bro. Live week was wild, bro. Yeah, live week was wild, bro. And we won. Put a name, put a stamp. Some great freaking, some great weeks, bro. That's your motive, I hope. What's my motive, Debbie? To make money? Of course it is. I want to be the best version of me, which includes my bank. Yeah, live week was good. I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for that. Just so you guys know. Absolutely unreal. Unreal. Um, Unreal support, unreal times. I hope you guys enjoyed every moment of it. I hope we have more times one day like that. We haven't battled in a long, long time, but I just think if we were battling every day, my fans would literally be broke, honestly, because you guys do not want to see me lose, as I learned. So I'm honestly scared for your fucking bank accounts, to be honest with you, because I think fucking you guys would say, fuck it. Let's put the fucking house up. We gotta win this fucking battle. So I was like, okay, thank you guys, but let's take it easy for a sec, dude. Fuck, man. That's how thoughtful I am. I don't have to think like that, but thoughtful. Yeah, bro. But yeah, good times, bro. And it was fun. It was fun. It was a Canadian conquest, and we came first. And yeah, now, dude, the battles are insane though. Like, ever since after that like, people are battling every day, bro. For battles are crazy, man. Battles are like people live for that now. Yeah, I feel like TikTok's just different in general, though. You know, TikTok's changed so much, man. You know, it went from like COVID, where like everyone was having so much fun, to now it's just kind of like chilling, which is normal. That's how life works, you know. But yeah, it's definitely different times. Everyone's got their own thing though, so I don't really try to judge because everyone's got their own thing and like, you know, whatever. Oh yeah, dude. It's crazy that the old days like are already the old days. Like I still feel, like when we were like going to the falls, doing lives in the mornings, like do you remember those days, dude? Those were nuts. That's why you gotta really make the most out of your time. Don't take like things for granted, you know? Make the most out of like the time that is given. Yeah, man. Yeah, do what you enjoy, you know? The 5K coffee crew. Yep. That's what's crazy. It's like so many people were watching and like coffee with Whitey was such a big thing, but obviously that wouldn't last forever unless I started like everything ends up turning political, you know? Everything ends up turning like that. Like people leave, you say a word someone doesn't like, 100 people are gone. Like it's just kind of how it is, bro. But the excitement at the beginning and the vibes, but yeah, what goes up must come down. So, but I appreciate you guys being here still. But yeah, I think like I don't know, man. I think like with the coffee lives, I think it was fun and stuff, but it got to a point where I don't know. I was just kind of like, all right, like I've been doing this for a long time. I wanted to find something like a little different, you know? I still wanted to do my social media, but try other things, you know? Um, so I kind of like pushed that away. Yeah. But honestly, to be honest, I do miss it because it was just listening to music, having, I didn't, I don't know. I don't know how I felt, to be honest. I don't know if I felt like a puppet. I don't know. I felt disconnected from society in a way because I was making so much money just going on live for like an hour having a coffee and like dancing and stuff, and then everyone would be talking about me on the internet and stuff. So I ended up feeling like I don't even want to do anything anymore. You know, like it just kind of sucked the fun out of it, you know? Um it just it became a lot. It became a lot of pressure and just like, yeah, surreal. It was different, bro. Like I was used to waking up, just going to work and stuff to like all these people sending me money, loving me, like talking, wondering what I'm doing. And I was just like, oh my God, bro, you know? And you guys knew it was a lot. You guys were like, that's why we're here for you and stuff like that. Like we get it, but yeah. I think we do coffee with Whitey's though, so I don't really know what you're saying. Would you do it again for old time's sake? Do you mean just like the same kind of vibe, like having the coffee, listening to music, like the same kind of vibe in the old days? Yeah, I would for old time's sake. I don't know. Maybe we'll get back into that. I'm not sure yet, but I'm just trying to work through things. Um, Do you like the way it is now? I think like right now I don't really like it because I'm grinding. Like I like it, but I'm trying to understand. Like I'm trying to work. I'm trying to learn. You know, trying to find like some avenues for myself and like get to a better place and find myself better. So I think it's a lot of the grind right now, not as much excitement right now. You know, I think like it takes a lot to understand yourself and grow. So. Was it less or more stressful then or different kind of stress? Different kind of stress. Like you're definitely on your high horse more because there's more coming at you, but then it's more like you feel more separated from like society in a way. This I feel like more like the weight on my shoulders, but more connected to society, which I want, you know. If you're kind of up in the clouds for too long, you get you get very big highs, but very like low lows, you know? And it just feels like a lot. So, yeah. Um, you sometimes don't even feel real, you know? What do you think you would want to change now? What do you mean? What change what? What do you mean? Is it because you're getting older? Yeah, getting older and like again, like everything dies. Like from a 5 year thing, like let's say Nelk, they did pranks and now they don't do pranks because they're not 25 anymore, you know? So or 20, whatever, 20, 25, 20, yeah, 25. So like everything kind of changes, you know? Especially in a 5 to 10 year span. Um, things change, you know? So it's kind of like, yeah, it's just how it happens. You start to see things that you'd want or see a life that you want or see a direction you want to go. What does Sid mean? Oh, no, I'm okay, bro. Um, yeah, I don't really need that, bro. Honestly. If I got, you know, if I'm I don't know, bro. But I was considering it until you got banned, but it's not really rude to say I'll suck your dick. Why is that rude? That's actually kind of a compliment. It's like, all right, get on your knees. Let's see if you deserve it, you know? Unless we said it. Not necessarily true, depending on the context. A random person coming in, I'm more lenient towards than someone I know, you know? Why is that? Because you should know what I want and don't want more than a random person, right? So is there a line if we tell them to get in line? Mm, not necessarily. But yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, the cat just kind of disputed everything by saying disrespectful to the girlfriend. I would kind of agree with that. I'm not saying you can't feel a certain way, but I guess if you've known that I'm like, if I knew Gavin was, I mean, if Gavin's girlfriend, if I knew they were dating and I was trying to wheel his girlfriend, bottom line, it's disrespectful. Unless Gavin's into that shit, which sometimes I think a lot of people are into that shit, and a lot of people are unstable. But either way, fairness is fairness, eh? Not everything's written in stone. You can't tell someone to not do something. It's fairness is fairness. What happens happens. It's just how it is. And not everything's put into words or written in stone. It is what it is. I'm serious. So I would not do any, yeah, no, it's true. What I'm saying, if there's space, you can take that space. Doesn't make it right. It makes it right if you're taking the space that you deserve, you know? If, you know, right and wrong is a topic that's definitely individual, you know? And I know that makes it more like confusing and stuff, but it'll always be like that, you know? Everyone's got their own right and wrong towards things. Because, you know, no matter what, you're gonna have a problem with something, and someone else is gonna have a different problem or a different thing. It's just how it is. We're not gonna agree on everything, so there's not really a right and wrong, you know? It's kind of just life, you know? So I don't know. Unless you're a judge and you actually follow by a law that you're told to follow, it's hard. It's hard. I don't know. Yeah, we all have our own moral code and we all have different point of views on things and we all have different what's it called? Different truths. But that's a really good question. Is there one truth or not? That's a hard one. I don't really know. I think there is for sure on depth of it, but I think like there's so much that goes around the truth. So it's like the truth can be pulled in different directions and also like expand. So, but I think the bottom line is there is like a truth, but like it's all different in a way, but the same in a way. It's so confusing, but you know, it's difficult, bro. It's difficult, bro. That's why I learned just from like try to just mind your own business. Like, I mean, what I mean by that is like, for my lesson I'm trying to do is like just do the work for myself, stop worrying about what other people are doing and stuff like that. It's so much like such a even though it's a harder way to live sometimes, it for me it's like it's so much better, bro. Because so much work you can do with yourself, dude. You know, so much life, bro. Yeah, either way, it's like as long as this, as long as that. Either way, you're gonna pay the consequences if you have to pay the consequences. You're not if you're not. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. You're not if you're not. Honestly, just do it. You know? Yeah, no, you're it's all right, bro. Don't worry. There's you don't have to what I'm trying to say is you don't have to explain yourself. When people look for stories or this or that, it's a little pointless. When people look for validation, it's pointless. All these things are pointless. Kind of went through it, but at the end of the day, just focus on yourself. Like don't even say like just move on, you know? Do the work in front of you and just kind of let it play out, you know? Um yes, you probably did things you wish you didn't do, but just move on. Try. That's my advice I've been giving myself lately, you know? Which is hard because I get fixated, but the more work you're doing while you're fixated on things, the better things will flow. You know, the more you keep moving forward, buy my merch, you know, type shit, the better it's gonna be. Yeah, no, even in the singers and stuff, they have wives and girlfriends and stuff. It's just more like I just do what I want to do, bro. You know, like I don't care if I get supported or not. It's just I do what I want to do. I've never been here for the money. Yes, I show up because I'm making money, but my intention is to just show up to make a life, like my life, the life I want, which is like being my honest self and learning through life and showing what I want to show and building what I want to build. And if people want to support that, if people like it, whatever it is, that's amazing. That's what I want, right? But it's like I don't really navigate because that people will try to make me do that for sure, like in business and stuff, or give me advice or this, or like, you know, tell me this or this, but I'll always be myself. And if I lose out on things, but I'll also take things, you know, if I'm dropping a new love album and maybe I won't like whatever it is, you know, you do make smart business moves. Don't get me wrong. It's not being fake. It's good to make smart business moves, but it all just depends. You win or lose, you lose, you win. It is what it is. You learn from it, whatever, or you don't care enough, you know, stuff like that. Miss me with what? Do you do anything special for your throat when you talk for all these hours or when you sing all day? Oh my God, dude, that just sounds horrible. Do I do anything special for my throat? Are you fucking me right now? No, I'm just joking. No, I don't know. Drink water. I don't know. Have you ever gone hoarse from talking? What does that mean? Have you ever gone what? Are you writing in your journal? Yeah. Yeah. Just helps me understand. Like, I'll just write like whatever, like whatever, dude. I have a bunch like to-dos, like this, how I feel, everything. Yeah, dude, I love her for sure. Can we talk about the mystery box and zombies? How is it better than a pack punch gun? To me, the pack punch gun is so much better. I think it's nice to get like you can get a gold gun in the mystery box and then you can go pack a punch it and it's 10 times better. It is what it is, you know, either way, I think both are okay. But it's nice to grab the mystery box, get either a blue gun, purple, or gold, or both, right? Grab two nice machine guns, then go for me, then I try to pack a punch those and then try to keep that with ammo. The thing I'm wondering is how do you buy ammo? Like where do you buy ammo? Because once I have these two guns, I don't want to get rid of them. So where do you go? Is there any place to purchase ammo? That's my question right now. Have you lost your voice? Not really, no. I haven't really thought about it. I've been talking for I think like 3.5 hours. Yeah. So that's good. But no, I think like I could talk all day. Um, It's just that's how you work, right? Like when, especially as a social media creator, like this is my job. So, um, also get paid from Kick, not much though. But it's for me too, like what else am I gonna do other than my 2 hours of singing and practicing that or do some, but other than that, like I don't really make TikToks too much anymore. Um, I'm more like trying to find who I am and trying to find different, I don't know, just going through life, bro, and talking to people is going through life. You know, I'm not out in public. I'm not gonna be sitting here doing nothing. So I'm talking to real life people, like working through and all that stuff. So yeah, I don't know. You know? Thank you, Denise. Thank you. I haven't ate today. No, I've just been eating my stomach, bro. Which is good though, because that helps with like disease and stuff like that, is to eat your own disease, you know? Eat your own stomach. So, the more you talk, the more you work, the less you eat, the better. Um, and then when you really need to, yeah, you know, but I'd rather not jump the gun on things, bro. It's just, yeah, you can get caught up in that, like, you're just like indulging so much, and then you're just like always hungry, and you don't even know why. Like, you're just bored. It's like, I can get like that so much. And then before you know it, I'm playing Xbox and eating a bunch of junk food all day. The fuck is that? You know? It's not a life. So, yeah. And yeah, you're not supposed to be feeding, like, once you eat, I look at it like this, like, what you're eating is making you you. So when you have a meal too, like, that food is like validating what you're, so like, you gotta like get the job done before you eat. Like, you gotta work to be able to earn the food. And then you treat yourself with food, and then you work until you earn the next bite, stuff like that. But you really got to earn it, and only you're the judge of that. But if you cheat yourself, you're cheating yourself, you know? So you're not doing yourself any good, right? Are you in your workout today? I don't fucking know, Kim. Jesus Christ. I haven't even ate yet. And you're asking me if I'm gonna do a workout? I'm working out right now. But no, I don't know. I'm not sure. This is a random question, but can you whistle? A little bit. Not really. I suck in though, I don't blow out. Actually, that was me blowing out. It's not hard to learn though. If you put your lips in a proper position, like you can get it to work. Can you roll your tongue, guys? I'm not doing this right now. Seriously. Like, we're not whistling, rolling tongues, fucking twisting bum holes. Like, for the love of God, bro. Like, fuck. No, I'm not patting my belly and rubbing my head. This is what I mean. We're not going down this alley. Jesus. Like, I don't care if you can whistle or not, you know? Like, I don't think that changes your life in any freaking way. No, I'm not mad about it. Don't worry. I'm being funny, but also serious. Okay, random question. Do you have braces? No. No, I straighten my own teeth. Remember when you talked about creating a clothing line? Would you ever do that? Yeah, bro, I have ideas, right? I try to talk to them with you guys too, so you guys understand kind of like I just share my life, you know? Want you guys to understand where my brain's at and my ideas and stuff. But, they're all just ideas. But for me to start something, it has to be at the same level of success I'm at or more. It has to be more. I'm not going to go back and start something that it won't finish, you know? It's got to be a really good idea. It's got to have like you're talking about design, right? To get into design, I got to be really into design, but I do get sparks of motivation of like, oh, I can do this and I'm tedious towards this. So that's when I brainstorm with you guys because it's nice to hear. And as a creator, I just share my life and you guys can kind of see everything. But I don't want you guys to think I'm promising anything because obviously that's not it. Or if I do and I mess up, I tell you guys after. It's not like you're donating to a foundation or a cause. You're donating to me as a creator. There's not, I'm making this, or there's nothing in the contract. It's you want to send a gift, you send a gift to the creator, then just me being myself, right? A lot of people try to hold you against shit, but that's not how I work. Right. There's no strings attached, there's no promises, there's nothing. It's just if you want to support me on Kick, you support me on Kick. I never set up a fundraiser, never set up anything that has anything like that. It's just I'm on here. If you can send gifts, if you don't, you like my ideas, you like whatever it is. If you send something like a gift and you thought that I was going to start a clothing line because I was talking about that I want to start a clothing line. Well, you weren't supporting the clothing line, or I'd put a link saying this is support for the clothing line I'm making. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So just to make that clear, because a lot of people get kind of misconceited about stupid shit. I love your merch. I'd buy everything. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's just common sense. Do you think things like Uber Eats will end up being done by drones flying the food to people. Yeah, they're going to do that. Yeah, if you watch the new Mr. Beast video, you'll see that. That was a crazy thing. Crazy thing. And Cal, I'm not saying that's on them. I'm not being rude about it. I'm just kind of stating the obvious, you know. Um, That's all. It's not about me pointing fingers, right or wrong. It's just there's some things that in the air that people forget or like think like, oh, can I catch him on that or something? A lot of people are trying to catch you on bullshit and they're trying to investigate you. I understand what life is like. Um, so I'm just kind of telling you the obvious that we already know, but when you sometimes have to say the obvious to kind of cut out the notion. I like to say notion because while you're going through life, there's a notion and then there's facts towards the notion, you know? So you got to kind of sometimes state the facts to kind of keep the notion uh right in its play. But yeah, that's what I love the way your brain works, how your brainstorm does never know what cool ideas you make come up. Yeah, or you guys, bro. So many people steal my ideas or take things and run with it. Which is just a learning process. It's for people to grow. It's for whatever ideas, whatever it is. Yeah, they got robots. They got a bunch of things, bro. I actually watched Mr. Beast's new video about $1 to $1 billion inventions, and it's a new video and it's super freaking cool. So yeah, robots, flying cars, all these things are going to be real in about 10 years. They also can make chicken, like real life chicken, like a burger, just from taking the DNA from a chicken. So they take the DNA now from a chicken without killing it, and they can actually make chicken. What? No. Thanks, babe. Isn't that crazy though? Yeah. And also in about 10 years, they're gonna they're gonna remake woolly mammoths. Like they took all they knew and they tried the chicken and it tastes the exact same. And they're gonna make woolly mammoths. Like they're gonna put them back in the earth because as long as they have the DNA, they can replicate it. So, with that said, it looks like we're going to be cloned if you really think about it. They're going to have the ability to take our DNA and maybe be able to clone us. You don't want it? You don't like it? Oh, you're so picky. How was work? It was good though. You feel better instead of like staying in bed all day. Nice. Good. I'm hungry, so you read my mind. Mm-hmm. Holler. Oh, also they're making bioatmospheres. They're making bioatmospheres to build on Mars and different planets so people can actually live in bioatmospheres. And then they use the chicken DNAs and stuff and they recreate. This is actually happening right now at Science Labs. Mm. They already made a mouse, a woolly mammoth mouse in the Mr. Beast video. They took the DNA from a woolly mammoth and they made a mouse. And it doesn't have the horns and stuff, but it has like the same kind of fur and stuff as the woolly mammoth. Fucks you up, eh? You guys know when we were kids, everything seemed so euphoric and like crazy. Well, that's life. We're building and and creating everything. Oh, I'm gonna get off pretty soon though, guys, 'cause I have to go to the washroom too. I really do. Um, yeah, isn't that cool, guys? And apparently the chicken, they couldn't taste any difference. Also, flying cars are a real thing now. You go in your driveway, instead of driving through traffic, you just fly over the ocean. And you sit there and it just flies, just like a car. I don't know if I would trust it. I guess I would if everyone was doing it, yeah. Juan with the 25 gifted, thank you. Here, I'll show you guys the video right now, and then we'll get off. But I'll show you guys right now.
Introducing Virtual Up from Nespresso. Your coffee, your way.
Old Spice Fiji gives me 24/7 freshness. It's gentle on my skin, and it's mine.
I thought we had no secrets.
Babe, I just wanted something for me.
That's why I got all this Old Spice Fiji. For me.
I thought we had no secrets.
This is a $1 billion rocket ship, a future technology that will one day take you all the way to Mars to live in your brand new home, a $500 million biosphere. Oh my gosh. And throughout this video, we'll show you just how epic the future is about to be.
Oh my gosh!
You'll see how we're going to bring extinct species back to life. This is literally the future. Flying cars that can take you anywhere.
What?
And so much more.
No way.
All starting with this $1 light, which, when you combine millions of them, can simulate the future of humanity or Mars. And in this video, I'm excited to show you guys the most futuristic technology on the planet. But next, we're going with the $10,000 technology, Neuralink, which is a computer chip surgically implanted into the brain, enabling people like Nolan here to reconnect to the world. So you were paralyzed from the neck down.
Yeah, and for about 8 years, I was trying to find some purpose in my life.
And then you got Neuralink, and what has that changed?
Anything anyone can do on a computer, I can do.
And he literally does it by using only his brain. You are currently moving that with your thoughts.
Yeah, man.
I want to see you send a text with your brain.
Okay.
His hands are paralyzed, but we're going to film them so you can see they're not moving. And using the neurons firing in Nolan's brain, Neuralink can translate those signals into movements. He just typed hi with his mind. Is this not crazy to anyone else? But that's not all he can do. So you just think left, and you're about to turn left.
Left, right, don't die.
No!
There we go.
He absolutely crushed us playing with only his mind.
I never thought would allow me to do anything like this.
And future technology can not only help the mind, but also the body for people like Kai, a 12-year-old born without an arm and was
Really
sadly
cute.
abandoned on the side of the road. This is what Kai thinks he's about to get. This is hard. And he has no idea he's in a fake doctor's office and about to get the most advanced bionic arm on the planet. A $25,000 bionic ligament straight out of a superhero movie. Let's surprise him. Hey, Kai.
Hello,
Do you mind telling me a little bit about yourself?
I'm 12. I'm adopted from China.
Kai has no idea that that's Jimmy.
Your mom told me that you are a big fan of the channel.
Wait, no way.
Yes, and this is the arm you were gonna be getting, but I didn't think that was good enough. So, I got you a present.
No way.
This is the most futuristic bionic arm on the planet. Your mom told me that you like playing sports, you like being active, and this should make everything you wanna do much more
There's
easy.
no way.
The cool part about this arm too is there's sensors in there, and you'll be able to use the hand without having to pull on anything. The sensors will be able to pick up on your nerves. Is that freaking cool?
Yes.
Flex that for him. Oh, look at that. Here's a piece of wood. See if you can grab it. There you go. Is that not freaking crazy? All right, you want to try shaking my hand? Oh, that's so cool. There we go, look at that. And then obviously if you ever don't want the bee spraying, you can just pop it off. You don't
I'm
have to
keeping
have
this
it.
on.
Keeping
This is
this on.
the best
That's
day
cute.
of my life.
Real, oh.
I've seen so many of your videos where you help people. I never thought that would be me.
Here we are. Sure, this bionic arm is
never thought
life-changing,
that'd
but
be me.
it's
It's so
nothing
cute.
compared to the $150,000 flying car. You think that thing will beat me to work?
Oh yeah, if somehow you win, I'll give you $1 million.
You'll give me $1 million if I win?
Oh yeah.
Oh, all right, let's get this going. We're gonna race to work and see which is faster, a
It's a
flying
flying
car
car,
or a
guys.
normal car. All right, let the race begin. Okay, whoa.
He's right next to
He's
us.
literally right.
What? Did he just peel off into the ocean?
Yeah, he doesn't need roads.
That's cheating.
For this to be a true test, we have to obey all traffic laws. See, look, we have to stop at a stop sign. Now we can go. But with the flying car, he can just take a straight path, which is why for as long as people have thought about the future, flying cars have always been at the forefront. Oh, wait, I can see him.
That's it.
Wait, he might already be over halfway. We just started.
Well, we gotta hurry.
Imagine how much time you could save every single day if your commute to work was cut in half because you could fly to it instead of having to drive to it.
I'd save like 1,000 hours a year.
Maybe not a year.
I didn't do any math.
This $150,000 flying car doesn't even compare to the $1 billion rocket ship we'll be seeing later. This is just the beginning.
This thing got here so fast. Come on in. Oh God. I forgot we're at a beach. Jimmy's not catching up to that at all.
Jimmy, I think you're cooked for the $1 million.
Yeah, well, luckily, I never said I would give him $1 million if he won. He just said he'd give me $1 million. Let me make sure I don't actually run over someone. Oh, there it is. How long have you been here?
10 minutes?
You've been here for 10 minutes?
Absolutely.
Oh my God. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited to drive one of these one day.
And if you're not excited for the future yet, how about you take this jetpack to work soon?
For the price of $500,000. This jetpack can fly over 80 miles an hour. And with a 3-mile range, it's easily the fastest way to get to work.
So happy at work.
Glad you can make it.
The future of transportation isn't just in the sky, it's also on the ground. And for $1 million, we have the fastest car in the world, and I'm gonna get in and drive it.
It's the fastest car in the world, guys.
Car in the world, oh my gosh, it accelerates so fast. But it has so much suction that it can drive upside down.
Look, it has so much suction when it's driving that it's upside down right now with nothing attached.
Upside down right now.
This is absolutely terrifying. But not as terrifying as
don't know
being
how
in
that
a
works,
normal
really.
car.
This is so crazy. He's defying gravity right now.
Oh, I feel all the blood in my body rushing to my head. This thing has 2 vacuum fans so powerful, you can literally drive it upside down. Just not very far. And at 10 times the cost of this car, Mercedes put the future price tag of this concept car at $10 million.
This is a vision of a futuristic car in, let's say, a couple hundred years. It's also inspired by the universe of Pandora. It's more like a creature.
So if I touch it,
It will react to you, yes.
whoa. What happens if I pet it?
Yes, he likes it.
That is, okay. Can I take the creature for a spin?
Yes.
Let's have some fun.
Look
So
how
all you
easy
do
it
is you
drives,
just press
guys.
it forward to go forward.
The passenger can
Is that
drive
crazy?
too.
And then you pull it back.
So it's like,
to
hey,
stop.
can you just grab
and
this
then
for a
this top
second?
part twists.
You
so you can
literally
drive the
just
car
do that.
sideways.
Oh my
You
God.
twist and
These
turn.
chairs pick up your heartbeat and all your vitals, and then automatically adjust everything. They will automatically change the temperature for you. Watch this.
Wait, so then in theory I can drive it.
Yeah, you can drive it. But this car's worth $10 million, by the way. So
It is?
Yeah.
And I'm driving with my left hand right now? Okay. Oh my gosh, this is trippy.
Speaking of trippy, see that drone right there?
I do.
That is called Wing. This is
Oh,
literally
this is what you
the
guys were
future of
talking about.
delivery. Now check this.
That is
This
crazy.
is the
And then
future of
just let's go.
delivery. This is
Super
literally
convenient.
the
They can
future of
deliver your
delivery, like,
packages in minutes.
in the next
and to
2
put that
years,
to the
I
test,
believe.
while we were shooting our next Wilderness Challenge video, I ordered s'mores ingredients for a contestant
you
through the
order
Wing
your
app.
Uber
And
Eats
even though
outside
they
with your
normally
boys,
deliver to your
it
doorstep,
has
Wing
your
did a special
location,
delivery for this Wilderness video
flies
faster
right
than
to you,
any other delivery service could have.
and
What would
delivers
have
it.
normally taken hours was just delivered in a
crazy.
couple minutes to the middle of the woods.
Like, we're never gonna,
Imagine
like,
being able
that's
to build
nuts.
anything just by thinking about it.
Think about
Meet
delivery
Base 44.
drivers. There's
There
no
you
more
go.
now.
Everything you need for s'mores delivered in minutes. Normally, though, Wing delivers to your doorstep or backyard.
What the heck? Flying packages?
And this isn't just the future. Wing has already delivered over 750,000 packages to people's doors.
Thanks,
You
Jimmy.
guys
Go
must
to
be in
wing.com/MrBeast to learn more.
Like,
But for now, we're
Smiley's
heading to our
probably sitting on her
$200 million
chair, like,
technology.
reading a
Which
book
brings us
with a
to
lamp
Upside
on.
Foods that has
And
literally
is almost
produced
having, like,
hundreds of
she's
thousands
probably
of
like,
pounds
"What
of chicken
the
meat
fuck is
without
going
killing
on?"
a single chicken, which is
Wait, look at
incredible
this.
because over 220 million chickens are killed every single day in order to sustain demands for their meat. And Upside Foods has spent over $200 million
Yeah,
in research
by a candlelit. Look at this.
and
This is the most
development
crazy
in
thing
order
I've
to
ever
create
heard.
this technology.
Let me show you how we do it.
Please do. I
This
don't
is the
understand.
When we
most
took cells
crazy
from a
thing
chicken
I've ever
egg
seen
in
in my life.
2018, we cracked an egg, we took a small amount of cells, and we froze them in this that goes down to -80.
Wow. And you've used those cells to make hundreds of thousands of pounds of chicken meat.
Step 2 is we take those cells, we gently thaw them out.
Oh my gosh. This is simulating a chicken's body and the cells are just multiplying.
Once we get enough of them, we move on to step 3.
This is protein, fat, sugar. I'm literally feeding the chicken cells over there so they can multiply into chicken meat.
That's right, yes.
And once the chicken feed is in the container, it moves all the way through these pipes and through the factory and eventually ends up in here.
You can look through this. You'll see chicken cells just swimming and swimming in there.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot of
And so
chicken.
every 2 seconds, this produces a chicken's worth of chicken meat.
Yeah, every few seconds.
And saving chicken lives is not the only upside to Upside Foods. These chickens don't get diseases, so you don't have to worry about a disease spreading on the farm and then you eating a sick chicken. Honestly, it seems too good to be true.
Well, let's go and try it.
Please, I need to try it. I need to see how this tastes. Now we're gonna put the meat we just grew to the test. Come on in, I brought one of the best chefs I know, Nick DiGiovanni, and he's prepared for us 2 chicken sandwiches. One of these sandwiches, a chicken was killed today to make. The other, no chickens were killed and it was grown in a lab. Which do you think we'll like better?
I think if I cook it right, you won't be able to tell.
Okay, this is gonna be a good test. He's now giving me one of each chicken sandwich. So we're both trying this one. Here's what it actually is. Me and Tariq do not know. Cheers.
Cheers it. Here we go.
Well, chicken.
Chicken.
Now we're gonna try this one. This is what it is. We don't know.
Cheers it.
I honestly can't tell.
It's actually scary how similar they, I mean, they're both chicken.
No matter what, both of them taste really good. This one's the cultivated one.
You're wrong.
No shot.
That's the cultivated one.
Honestly can't tell the difference. What the heck? And what's crazy is in the
Isn't that
near
nuts?
future, this technology could save the lives of trillions of chickens and other
Trillions
animals.
of
Which brings us
chickens
to
and other
Colossal,
animals.
the $400 million future tech, which literally brought the dire
See-
wolf back to life and is currently working
Remember we were having this fight, like we should go vegan and all this? Now we can eat meat and not even kill an animal. Like, that whole dispute is gone.
on bringing back the woolly mammoth and dodo bird. This is the founder, and he's responsible for bringing back from extinction the animals we're about to see today.
You're going to be one of our scientists and go in the whole process. You're going to help us do all the steps to bring back extinct species.
I'm not qualified, but let's do it. Tens of thousands of
and
years
world
ago,
hunger.
woolly
This is
mammoths
cool.
ruled the mainland. But after the end of the Ice Age, they all went extinct, leaving behind their DNA in the form of their fossilized tusks.
This is a real tusk. It's 43,000 years old from Alaska.
This might be one of the coolest things in the world.
It really is. And this
That's
is
a real
leading
tusk.
to bring back the mammoth.
How many decades till you're able to make a woolly mammoth?
We will have mammoths this decade.
Oh my gosh. And I'm directly helping by collecting a real mammoth DNA sample.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
You nailed it.
This is a piece of a 43,000-year-old tusk. And that's just the first step in bringing an extinct creature to life. Next, we have to clone the DNA.
You're going to use a laser to actually pierce into a cell and transfer and clone a cell.
Wait, let me try the code. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my gosh.
If anyone wants to break it, let me know.
It's definitely not 1, 2, 3, or 4. Step once on that orange petal.
All right.
All right. So now with your right hand, you're going to move that little pipette and you're going to go
Oh, yeah.
through the hole that you cut using the laser. You're almost there. Yeah.
Okay.
Surgical precision.
You got it.
Yep.
And there you go.
Yes,
Okay.
Yes. You have successfully extracted the DNA.
Wait, I want to put in a different one.
Is he supposed to do that?
Yeah, I totally can. I mean, that is
All
the cloning process.
I'm a cloner.
So now,
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Look at
See,
this.
then you
This
just
is a-
shove it in here.
Yep.
Watch how cool, like, look how cool science looks, bro, from a microscopic level. Like, look how cool this looks. Watch how, like, this is actually what people do to create things and shit. Like, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, not too much.
Oh, that's exactly opposite of what's supposed to happen.
I need some more practice in cloning animals. But before they can bring a woolly mammoth back to life, first they mix its DNA with that of a mouse and created a woolly mouse. In just a few years, Colossal will use this same technology to bring the woolly mammoth back from extinction.
That's a woolly mouse.
Crazy question. Can I touch it?
Yes, you will be the first person ever outside of our animal operations team.
Bro, the way he said that, one sec, that was the funniest way to say, can I touch it? Watch this, ready?
Practice in cloning
Just
animals.
watch his
But before
face.
they can bring a woolly mammoth back to life, first they mix
Like,
its
he's
DNA with
hilarious,
that of
bro.
a mouse and created a woolly mouse.
Like,
In just a
dude.
few years, Colossal will use this same technology to bring the woolly mammoth back from extinction.
Sorry, guys.
Crazy
Ready?
question.
Crazy question.
Can I touch it?
Can I touch it?
Yes, you will be the first
Dude,
person
the way he
ever
said
outside
that,
of our
bro.
animal operations
First
team.
person
to touch woolly
ever.
mice. Like, I actually
Isn't that cute though?
Eve to me is
Crazy
basically
question.
freedom. It's
Can I
a
touch it?
giant open
His
universe
face,
where
dude.
you can do whatever.
never even pet the woolly mice.
I'm literally going to hold an animal that until recently never existed in history.
This is Dale.
Dale is so soft. I now
Yeah,
have
you
woolly
made
mammoth
curiosity
DNA.
his
Anyone
job.
want to buy it? I'm selling it.
No. Someone wash his hands,
No,
please.
Colossal has spent over $400 million not
Imagine
just
we
bringing
made
back
like a Kim Sonia Steph. We took DNA from Kim Sonia Steph and like you're like 9 feet tall with like long arms and just all your
animals,
features
but also
in one.
saving them from extinction.
We have over 1,000 species already in this biovault alone.
There are over 1,000 species in here that could one day go endangered, and you're just holding on to their DNA in case you need to bring it back. Ben let me label some of the samples that could actually be stored for hundreds of years. This is dozens of endangered species that I'm gonna slide into here.
Yeah, at least literally.
Okay. And those might sit there for years, decades.
Yeah,
but
or
if
decades.
any of those species go extinct, you can now pull out blood and tissue and clone them.
reanimate them and clone them. Yes.
How do
That's
more
so
people
cool.
not know about this? This is crazy. And before I left, I had a little surprise for them. Can I ask one favor?
Sure.
Tariq, hand it to me. This is a cake made of meat, and you
I don't know what
have
happens
2
with
dire
bites.
wolves that you brought back from extinction. I know your dire wolves are classified, but what if I hand you this?
Oh yeah. What are dire wolves? Apparently they brought back these dire wolves. I think I
And
heard
you
that right.
give the meat cake to the dire wolves and film it.
I will totally do that.
Okay, I like that answer. And Ben kept his promise. You're watching the only 2 direwolves in the universe, literally resurrected from the past, enjoying a meat cake made just for them.
Resurrected
And
from the
apparently the only
past.
difference between saving all animals and saving all humans is $100 million. Bringing us to this $500 million biosphere.
Which is literally the blueprint for what human life will be like on other planets. Let's go be Martians for a day, boys. Woo!
Let's do it. Because this exact biosphere could be our future home on Mars, surviving there means it needs to produce its own oxygen, water, and self-sustaining food source.
Come on in, boys. Make sure you seal the door behind you. We are now sealed inside the biosphere, which
I think the purpose of cloning them, just like Fantilli said, next they will be able to use your own DNA to make new organs. I think it's kind of just like testing on animals, so one day we can kind of like get to that with us, you know, where if someone needs an organ or if someone needs like stuff like that, you know, and then maybe like I think that's the direction, obviously, for like life forever types. Like I don't know.
which means we can take these suits off. Okay, just gentle on the nose.
Okay.
Good.
Yes. Okay.
Well, being an astronaut is way harder than you think.
It's time to begin our first day as Martians. While we're not actually on Mars yet, this biosphere could save humanity if Earth becomes
pretty scary,
uninhabitable.
but yeah,
This
it's pretty
biosphere
amazing.
has
Look at that
everything
biosphere.
needed to sustain human life.
Even a girlfriend for me?
It's a biosphere, not God. Can't pull off miracles. This place also has 5 different biomes, much
It's
like
a
Minecraft. And I want to
biosphere,
take
not
you to one of
God.
the cooler ones. A rainforest. I don't know if you guys realize, but these plants have been living in here, some of them for over 30 years.
Dude, that's older than Tariq.
No, it's not actually.
Oh, it's the same age?
Yeah. Now, if we keep walking right over here, the rainforest can also rain.
It's literally raining in here.
I told him to only have it rain on the left side of the biosphere, which is why I'm dry and you guys are getting wet. Are you getting a little cold?
Yeah, it's freezing.
Well, here, come on the non-raining half.
It literally isn't raining.
You know like those snow globes you get for
Yeah, it's
Christmas?
raining in one
That's
place,
what this
not the other.
biosphere is. It's your own mini Earth that you can put on any planet in the solar system. Like in the real world, there isn't just rainforest. Now we're gonna head over to the savanna. The savanna biome is the ideal climate for growing food, which is why it's arguably the most important of the 5. These are ghost peppers, as you can see. Nolan, you wanna give it a try?
Sure. Oh! Actually, no, I actually need water. I actually
It's a
need water.
ghost pepper. Nolan, we don't have much water on Mars. Stop wasting it. I hear milk helps. You want to try our brand new Feastables caramel chocolate bar?
Stop talking and put it in my mouth.
And much like the current state of Nolan's mouth, we're now in the desert biome.
Bro, stop talking and put it in my mouth is a crazy fucking statement.
Brand new Feastables caramel chocolate bar?
Stop talking and put it in my mouth.
And much like the current state of Nolan's mouth, we're now in the desert biome. All right, ignore the do not enter sign. Do you feel that wind?
Wait, we're inside.
Wind like this is actually important so the trees strengthen themselves and stand up. And that is just one of countless findings that has come out of this biosphere. It's done wonders for research. All right, gentlemen, this right here is a swampland. And the cool part about this, grab one of these plants.
Hey, what is this?
This tastes just like a potato chip. Isn't that crazy? It's crunchy.
Salty.
Yeah, on Mars, if you're like boiling food or whatever, you'd put that in there and it would make the food salty.
What? That's awesome.
And that brings us to our final biome, the ocean. Check it out.
That's a lot of water.
That's a beach. A literal beach inside of the biosphere. Now that we have everything we need to survive the rest of our lives here, say we have a Martian dinner.
Minus the ghost pepper?
With extra ghost pepper. Let's do it. This is a vertical garden, which can grow the same amount of food as 2.5 acres of farmland. Just 20 years ago, if you wanted to turn this vertical garden into a business, it would have been nearly impossible. But thanks to Shopify, it's never been easier to bring your business to life. Just like the technology in this video is changing the world, Shopify changed the world of starting a business, making it easier than ever. Every 26 seconds, there's a sale made on Shopify. Carl, do you want some lemons?
Yes, please.
Shopify's new tool Sidekick is basically like an AI co-founder for your business and can help with websites, set up marketing plans, and routine tasks to save you time. It's pretty awesome.
Ghost pepper again?
No.
This one's small.
No.
It's in the
No.
basket.
And since we can't solely rely on lemons and ghost peppers, you know one thing Mars could have? Cultivated chicken from Upside Foods. This chicken that doesn't kill chickens, or this biosphere, all the things you see in this video were once an idea in someone's mind. Thanks to Shopify, you too can play a part in shaping the future. Whatever ideas you have in your mind, you can bring to life. All you have to do is scan the QR code or go to shopify.com/MrBeast to turn your dream into an actual business. You can literally do it today before you go to bed. It's kind of wild that this is all futuristic tech, but it's not that far away. Like, if a woman ever talks to Nolan and he has a kid, there's a reality where that kid grows up on Mars one day.
Everything in this video is in reach.
Well, minus you having a kid part. All this stuff you see
Dude, that's hilarious, dude. He's so funny.
here doesn't just magically teleport to Mars. It needs a rocket ship to take it there. And as of now, that rocket ship is Starship, the $1 billion futuristic tech made possible by
They're always
SpaceX,
picking
who
up,
invited me here to see their plans to launch thousands of starships to Mars, making humanity a multi-planetary species. Starship is made here in one of the largest buildings on the planet.
Why do they need such a large building?
Well, basically, raw materials come in one end, and
Oh,
the
this
literal
is
rocket
cool,
ships
guys.
go out the other.
So in the next 10 years, they're going to have rocket ships just like that. 10, 20 years. I'm not sure how long. Could be 5 years. But anyway, they have those rocket ships right now, and we're going to be able to go there just like we're going to a fucking fair. Pay a certain amount, whatever, go with our family, everyone loads up on the rocket ship, and we fly to different planets. We fly to the moon for a bit. And we go to outer space, whatever.
Like that.
Yeah, like, I
I
mean,
know,
bro,
it'd be
there's
like an
rocket ship
everyday
pieces everywhere. And we have the vice president of Starship to show us how the technology they're developing here will define humanity's future.
This is the inside of Starship.
Whoa.
In a few years, we'll be sending people to the moon, and shortly after, to Mars.
Can we buy
In a
tickets to
few
Mars?
years, we'll be sending people to the moon, and shortly after, we'll be sending people to Mars.
Yeah, let's talk about it later.
Dibs.
And you want to be able to send thousands of starships at a time.
Thousands of Starships.
That'd be
each
sick,
starship
man.
could hold
I'd
100
probably
people.
go.
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh my
We'll
gosh.
see.
Bro, the future is crazy. I'm so excited. While I was being shown around, arguably the coolest thing humanity's ever built, I wanted to ask some hard-hitting questions. Has Starship ever encountered an unidentified object up in space?
Not yet. That we can talk about.
Would the answer be different if I asked you off camera?
No.
Anyways, let's keep going. It's crazy how normal everyone is in here. Like, they're all working really hard, but I think they might be numb to the fact that they're building rockets. This is crazy.
dude.
You guys realize you're working on a rocket ship.
You know how they say it's not rocket science? The saying? This is literally rocket science.
right? Isn't that freaking crazy?
Yeah.
I'd be terrified if they didn't realize that.
And the rockets that these two are building are fully reusable starships. And when they re-enter Earth's atmosphere, they endure temperatures hotter than molten lava. So the SpaceX team engineered a custom heat shield system.
We've been talking a little bit about heat shield tiles, and here we have one for you to hold. What do you think?
So this is the heat shield tile.
This is a real heat shield tile.
This is very light. Wait, hold that.
Because there's 18,000 of them.
How hot can this get?
It can get so hot that a blowtorch can't get through it.
What if I put my hand here, we put this here, and then you blowtorch this?
I'll blowtorch it.
Really? You have that much faith?
I have that much faith.
Let's test it. Someone give me a blowtorch.
I'm not sure I signed a waiver.
No waiver required.
Oh, of course the blowtorch looks like Starship. I love how committed this company is. For reference, so you can see this is real. Look at that. Carl, you should.
I'd love to.
I'll hold it. Wait, don't burn my hand.
Of course.
Wow. Wait, it's turning orange. This is over 2,000 degrees, and I feel nothing on my hand. Science is cool. What happens if I touch it now?
It probably won't burn you, but it will.
He's like, what an idiot.
SpaceX is building hundreds of starships all at the same time.
You guys are churning out rockets like they're cars.
Exactly. This is basically a car line that builds rockets.
I was then granted access to do something that is normally off limits for civilians.
This is a flap, so it's getting all the tiles installed.
Can I put one on?
Let me ask. We don't want the rocket to blow up.
Of course.
I mean, we've never had someone install flight hardware who's not trained for it. So what we got here is a heat shield tile. We put this on, then we fold the edges up and we snap the tile in.
Okay.
And we're gonna let you do that.
This just made the investment so much worse.
You can only do this once, and we can't go backwards. So
He just let another person touch the rocket. Yeah, I'm not going on that rocket now. If Mr. Beast just put
if
it
you mess it up, we have to destroy it to get it out.
Really?
Yeah, so no pressure.
That feels like a lot of pressure.
Okay, let's do it. I'm a rocket engineer.
Yeah, this will fly to space if you do it right. And if you don't,
you'll have to
bad.
pull it off.
It's definitely
definitely
wrong.
Maybe it does take rocket science.
So now you can push it.
Just push down.
There you go.
There it is.
Okay.
You did it.
Now I'm signing the tile. MB, Mr. Beast, if for whatever reason this tile causes the rocket to blow up, everything you're watching right now is AI. It's not real. You can't prove this is real.
Well, I'm an eyewitness.
Sound like me?
You're also.
Did that not sound like me? Dude, I thought about that the other day. That's exactly what I say to you guys.
AI. In the case set this blows up.
As massive as this billion-dollar rocket factory is, it's still not big enough for the final step of building starships.
This is how large Starship is once it's fully put together. Everything we just showed you. The camera doesn't do it justice. This thing is massive. There's a good chance you'll be able to fly on this one day and go to a different planet. Crazy.
And at the end of our Starbase tour, they took us to see all the other starships just waiting to go to space around the Starbase campus.
Social media and the news can make the future seem so negative and dire.
But honestly,
true.
what I saw in this video gave me hope. From the insane of biotech, developed to give people with disabilities a new chance at life, to cars that literally fly in the air, redefining how we move around the world, to the DNA technologies, saving animals from suffering as well as from extinction, learning to live on other planets, and how to get there, pushing humanity beyond Earth to worlds we once thought unreachable.
And if you ask me, that's a pretty exciting future.
I get you don't know about this, but what are you going to do? Be skeptical your whole life when you die anyway? What are you going to do? Read a book like you've been doing since the 1980s? Since the 1800s, your whole life? Like, it's time to fucking grow. Why not? We got nothing to lose but to experiment and have fun and grow, Honestly. That's cool. Yeah, I think like no matter what, like the future, like we all die one day and stuff, so it's like whatever. But like I think like this is just interesting, right? It's not really about like safe or not safe. I do think like the DNA thing on your brain, I get the thing, I would not put like a chip in my brain because I do agree that um if someone's controlling my brain, like I don't really fuck with that, you know? If like someone could, like I don't know, it scares me. Also with the rocket ships, I don't know for sure if I'd go on because who knows, like you know how planes get in crashes? who knows how many rocket ships are gonna crash, you know? So I don't know. I get what you're saying. Like there's a lot of things that I'm like, oh fuck, like I don't even want to risk it. You know what I mean? But it's definitely interesting. But the thing that's scary is if it becomes a part of our society where we have to use that. Like where it's like, no, you have no choice but to put a chip in your brain. Like that's when it would get scary. If it's like then we know it's like for a control thing and stuff. So I don't know. I'm not sure how it's gonna work out, but it's definitely interesting, but definitely scary at the same time. Right? So it's definitely up for debate, like everything, but yeah, it's crazy. For now, it's for disabled people. Yeah. And I get that. Like, if I couldn't walk and I was able to walk again, but I have to put a chip in my brain, maybe I would do it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Because the Bible does say there's the mark of the beast. And it's like they're trying to take control over your soul and stuff. So I'm not too sure, bro. That's why we got to do our research, Da Vinci Code type shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't wanna know where we're gonna be. Fun though, yeah, fun though. Gives us a motive, a better motive than whatever. But yeah, kind of sounds like a Black Mirror episode, eh? I think you'd go, will become a true star, man. Yeah, bro, right? I invent like instead of getting our own island, I got our own planet. It's called like Starland. And it's like all you have to do is hop in the rocket. It's about a 5 hour flight at the speed of light, and we just go like billions of years ahead to this like other island or this other planet. That'd be wild, bro. Would you live on Mars? That's a hard question because it depends who's coming with, why I'm going, like, if it was like for a reason, like I would do anything, right? For a reason, but like the right reason or like whatever, but yeah, I don't know. It would be cool to see Mars and different planets and to be above Earth in space though. That'd be sick. But I've had to shit for an hour. No word of a lie. Since we've been on for 3 hours and like 30 minutes, I've had to shit. So it's time, guys, to go on TikTok and rip a bomb. But I thank you guys so much for this fun live. I'll either see you guys tonight, but most likely I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, we can go on live, same thing, have fun, talk. I like the long lives because we go through so much. Sometimes I'm upset. We get over it. We talk about it. We look at videos, whatever it is. So that was really fun. So thank you guys for spending time with me. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And yeah, hopefully TikTok is better, starts acting up a little better. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye guys.